Here it goes. Hit that music. We're not wasting any time today. Y'all know what it's about. We got fathers to get as we walk over at Thunder. Thunder's here. That's crazy. Go to sleep, Thunder. Oh man, where am I? How do I do this again? I know how to stream. Sometimes I forget, but today is not the day that I forget because all I needed was a single wa-cha-cha, and I'm right there. Good. Yeah. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. That's Trick. Oh, Trick. Oh, that is the Iron Survivor, dog. How are y'all doing? I already did. Okay, great. Woke up at 6 a.m. So I went to sleep early and now I'm awake. Oh! Well then, good for you. This is the first time at a stream at the very beginning. Welcome in, Lady Psyche. You were here at the get-go, at the start. Thunder's here. That's a rarity, especially for this time. Welcome in, Thunder. Cool. Agus is here. People starting to file in. Y'all know what we're here today for. I'm just gonna hop right into it. Y'all already know what it is. First of all, nobody died in between streams, so we're all good. We're good on that front. That being said, bring me over. Not with a wa-cha-cha. Yeah, with a wa-cha-cha. And let me just double check that everything's good, because I know that Wednesday did that long stream Saturday, Ticket to Paradise, which I heard was pretty good. But I'm probably gonna sleep again. My sleep schedule is kind of whack right now. Hopefully, yeah, better get your sleep schedule right. Also, is it fathering time?
Oh my goodness.
I hope so.
Gosh.
I really do hope so. Welcome in. Opening in all.
Revealed in the next
It was also Germ's
volume?
birthday, and Germ blessed me
Drat.
with the birthday luck. It's not my birthday, but I'll gladly steal somebody's birthday luck. Controller, oh no. What have you done? How did you disconnect? At the base, maybe? There we go. It's reconnected. Alright, here we are. Also, welcome in, Bruno. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I hope one day Dirk gets a Genshin Nuzlocke stream. Dirk don't know how to play this game. How's everybody doing though? Yeah. Lumi and Alexandria and I just have to come in. But in honor of Germ's birthday, we are gonna keep in Xing Cho, so it's really a matter of I really hope we don't have to fight anybody. Because this is not a good team comp. Where is yeah, LA Knight, there we go.
This world is full of...
Yeah, it sure is. Pop over here. What AR are you? Right now, I think we are very close to getting 56 or 57, one of the two. Yeah, let me pop down here for a second. We are at 55, and as you can see right over there, we're real close to getting 56, which is awesome. It's not the worst. You have Hydro and Geo Resonance. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, but we basically always have Geo Resonance. Hi, what did I miss? You missed that nobody died, so not much. Welcome in, Cherry. It didn't sound. Oh, the Paimon one? Sometimes if you play them too close together, one of them just won't sound. I apologize for that. I'll get you your 100 points back. Mr. Tiller. Nobody's dead. Oh, wait, but we can't not have... Okay. This is hearsay.
What's the news?
This is hearsay. But I really feel like we always need to have our homie in the party. Have we taken a good picture of Mr. Tiller? Actually! Alright, well maybe we can't get too good of a picture. Mr. Tiller, hold on.
Hold that pose!
Hold that pose, my dude. Alright, there we go. I like the blue right behind him. I don't think we've ever gotten a good picture of him. Shatter Comp, let's go, yeah? This team is the Shatter Machine. You'll have to see it. Hey, look! We all know what happens when I fall down there. Unless I hit that, like, platform right there, Paimon beams me up and says, whoa, that was a close one. And I was like, oh, thank you, Paimon. You're the real one. Mr. Tiller, nobody's dead. And I hope that nobody will die. That's the plan. That's the ideal. Let me also scoosh this, because it actually, I hit it during, while I was working from home. Now it's okay. That being said, y'all know what we're here for. Give me this. We got a father to potentially get, and we'd have some primos. It's not enough for a guarantee, but it's enough to get us to soft pity. Ryan says, how do you feel about Tori and the Spy being at 92%? Yeah, I saw it, and I walked in, and I was like, it's at like 87 earlier today, and I was like, well, it's gonna hit. Let's be honest, we're gonna play that game. The whole world can acknowledge me. It's too soon to die. It's never too soon. Avi, I'm here to balance the birthday luck by giving you bad luck. Thunder, why would you do that? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Here, we got 3 of these wishes real quick. We'll go and bounce these in. And see, we're starting with a 4-star. We're starting with a 4-star. Y'all, I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm about sick of getting these weapons. Yeah, you were right, Thunder. You were right. That's not something to celebrate. Gosh darn it, I'm about sick of these weapons. I'm about sick of these weapons, you guys. Get out of here, Blue Wish. Get out of here with that one, too. Gave me a freaking... I'm furious. This stream is my reminder to play Genshin one day. Corey, welcome in. Hopefully you do. It's fun. It's a fun time. Especially when I'm screaming because my wishes are going badly, but... it's okay. Manifesting Chi-Chi, we're on a guarantee. Thunder, we're on a guarantee. We already got catching, so we're on a guarantee. That happens no matter what. Also, welcome in, Jags. How you doing on this fine day? How are you doing too, Corey? On this fine day. What are we at? I think we started this one at like 50 or 52. Maybe 60? I don't know. I think it was 50. So I'm not 100% sure we're gonna get Father this stream. But if we don't, then I do plan to get another, you get, Chi-Chi by getting 2 5-stars. Thunder, I don't even think I'm gonna get 1 5-star this stream. I think I'm going to get into soft pity range, and then I'm going to have to do an immediate, not immediate stream, but like an intermediate non-Wednesday stream to see if we can get Father, on that day. But I digress. We'll see how far this carries us. At the very least, you keep getting weapons. Yeah, it just, that's how it's gonna be, ladies. That's how it's gonna be, unfortunately. This is the weapons only stream. I expect to get 1 non-weapon during the stream. 98%. Okay, well, y'all are just gonna hit the Tori and the Spy too. That's gonna happen. Unless you guys sit at 98% for like another 16 days, next time I'm gonna ask for more pancakes. I deserve more pancakes. I deserve all the pancakes in the world. It's a 4-star. Alright, what are the odds of the weapon, you guys? Oh! Hey, yo, these are some shenanigans, aren't they? These are some real shenanigans. Let me tell you about weapons. Weapons are cool and all right. Now, also, who came in, Pavi? How you doing, Pavi? You know how I'm doing? Dreadful. And another thing. I can't believe this has happened. All of these weapons, every single pull today. I got so many primos, so many wishes. And for what? Weapons! Weapons! Oh, a sword for you? Oh, perhaps a lance, some sort of spear. Oh, would you like a bow? I don't even have many bow archer characters. Fantastic. Everything that I could have ever wanted, except for Father. So I'm doing alright. Alright. Put the game back on the screen. Put the game back. Thank you. Thank you. Before I lose my sanity. Hey, Avi, we have something better than father. What is it? I mean, we can still feasibly get father in these polls, so maybe I shouldn't be going too wild, but I'm kind of a little bit upset. We have the Dotori dating sim. Yeah, it's at 100%. It'll happen. We'll do that one of these streams. I don't know what stream it's gonna be, but we'll do it. That's the thing that we have to do now. You guys hit your goal. I got my pancakes. I'm going to spend time eating them, and they will be delicious. Okay, so we don't have father. We do have one more wish. We will earn another wish. We finish this small section of the story quest, because we will be continuing that today. So we got this one. We have a couple more here, and then nothing else. Oh, hold on. There's something in the mail. What's in the mail over here? Oh, it's Cole's birthday too, y'all. It's Cole's birthday. Happy birthday, Cole. You love to see it. All right, fantastic. She gave us weed, and you know what? That's pretty in character. I ironically did eat pancakes for dinner today. Hey, breakfast for dinner. That's pretty dope. And I'll be ready. Yippee, yo. All right. Also, yeah, everybody say happy birthday to Cole too. We love Cole. Let me pull these 3 wishes first. Because I don't expect anything from any of this. Could you say that I'm let down? Perhaps. Mayhaps just a smidgen. That being said, we got one wish here, we'll have another one afterwards, and that might be it. So let's see how this goes. Well, that's not it. I guess, you know what, before we walk in, there is... We will probably have enough for another wish once we complete, in fact, we will have enough for another wish once we complete our thingamadoodles, our whoozamawetsits, our, commissions, our daily commissions, which I'll probably get as... I mean, maybe we should just do them now? Can we speedrun these? This is not the team that I want to use to speedrun these commissions, but sure. Actually, never mind, I don't have a question. What? You were supposed to have a question. I was prepared to answer it. Here. Let's speedrun these, get one more wish. Huh. Gimme. Really don't want to use Hydro Traveler for this, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, it's one of those things! That's a future me problem. What kind of Harbingers do we have? That one and that one? Yeah, that's fine. We got Hydro characters. Hello friends, how are you? Are you doing fantastic? Oh, you're doing less fantastic now. Alright. Let's go. No, I need you to come back over here. And you have to come back over here too. Cause I don't have to deal with you actually. So you gotta go. Alright, go ahead and freeze this man's and shatter. Fantastic. Alright, they're all dead. Fantastic. Thank you. That's another 10 primos. Who's next? The next one is up there in the city, and there's one over here. That's crazy. Oh, I meant for Avi since you didn't actually have a question for him. I have a question for you, Kuzu. Oh yeah, okay, well ask your question on behalf of Kuzu. Okay, so Avi, can you sing about butts? This seems like a loaded question. Could I? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, this is what we call some real passive damage. Yeah! Thinking about butts, it's too late. Uh-oh. You didn't ask me to sing about butts. You said, can I sing about butts? To which I said, I can. But I did not. That was the perfect time for singing about butts. You know what, maybe we'll make a redeem. Instead of, playing All I Want for Christmas, we'll have Avi give me, an an 8-bar song about, and then you'll enter the subject. That sounds really dangerous. So maybe I won't do that. Or maybe I will, but I'll make it a whole bunch of pancakes. Let me see. We got the one all the way up here. I'll prefer that TBH. Yeah, someone's gonna redeem that and say, sing a song about all I want for Christmas, and I'm gonna scream. Improv song come out and sounds fun. Yeah, I like the idea. And I'm not against it. Oh, wait, these are just Hydro. That's half of our team. But the other half of our team is a Shatter Machine. In fact, this is a self-imposed Shatter Machine. You love to see it. Alright, back to you. And back to you. And, nope. Here we go. Alright, sweet. And then the last one is in the city. What do they want me to do for this? That future me. Oh, hey, we got the adventure rank up. Yeah. That's actually pretty dope. Where are we at? I need to go into the city anyway, and then we'll just walk over there and we'll claim our adventure rank. I don't know if we get primos from this rank. I think we might. AV already got the all I want for Christmas redeem. We did. Oh my gosh. I gotta go and get my ukulele. You fiends. Here, you guys talk to these children. I'll go get my ukulele. I may have almost, what do you mean AV's gone simp as hard as you can? I may have almost dropped my ukulele. Hey, what? Hey kids, watch wrestling. I was gonna say don't be a negative influence on these kids, but I mean wrestling's fun, so I mean they can do that, that's fine. Who is this for? Who is this for? This is for, who redeemed this? Give me this, So, Kuzu also redeemed the, choose my character, so we'll do that. Jags fan. This one's for you, Jags fan. And I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. And I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Alright. The deed is done. Do a butt version. No. I need pancakes for it. Kuzu. I'm not sure what. I want you to show me the options that I have. Alright, so Kuzu redeemed choose my or cake. Well, hold on, I do enjoy some cake. Haha. I'm playing hide and seek with my brother. He knows all the hiding spots. I mean, I'm bad at hide and seek. Those are places mom and dad exaggerate too much when you go to those hiding places. Your parents aren't real. You're NPCs. Well, I might not be able to find you, really? You want to play with me? No, not really. But, like, I need the primo, so I will. It's alright, you're not bothering me. Awesome, see, brother? See, brother? She agreed! Alright, in that case, we'll be counting on you. Okay, well, that's fine. Cool. Y'all go hide. What do these kids look like? Brown vest and blue vest? Are they giving me a time limit? Okay, great. There's no time limit. Alright, Kuzu, here's your options. It depends on who you choose is who I'm gonna replace in the party. Here. So your options are, in fact, let me pull them up from here. just because these are in the order of the people that are alive and not so alive. You have the 4 in the party. We have Noelle. We have Catching. We have our Archon, Farina. We have Dea. Yeah. We have Sucrose, Beto, Xiangling, Sayu, Kole. It's her birthday. Zhongli, Mona, Diona, Frimine, Candice. We got Yanfei. We got Chungyun. We got Shan Yun. We got the Bird Lady. We got Ningguang, the Queen. We got Miss Sarah. We got Kave. We have Yao Yao. Kirara. I keep forgetting Yao Yao exists with the big old bells in her hair. Goro. We got Toma. Faruzan. We got Gaming. We got Shinyan. And everyone else is dead. So that's your options. It's up to Kuzu. The choices are yours, and yours alone. Who do you pick? I'm between Candice and Kole. Well, the choices are yours. We can't find these kids until you make a pick. Ain't every day you stream Genshin on a character's birthday, you also have said character. I mean, like, that's fair. There she is. Flip a raccoon? I'm sorry. I'll make those kids wait forever. I mean, I can just, like... I can go find these kids while you make a decision. Wait, like, for real, where are they? Let's do Kole. Alright, it's Kole's birthday. Kuzu said it's Kole time. I know I said we keep Xingqiu in, but like, it'd be such a waste. We probably shouldn't have Charlotte in if we have Kole in. Here. No, I gotta keep Charlotte in. You gotta go out, my guy. We'll put you back in later.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, Flip a Raccoon if it gets mad, then Kole. If it runs away, then Candice. Didn't you almost kill Kole recently? Yes, she was almost dead. In fact, she still doesn't have full health. In fact, we should probably just give her some, like, some random artifacts. She has some random artifacts. Let's up the ones that have health. Just so she has a little bit more HP. So if she takes, like, a hit, she'll survive. Because at this point, I don't think we have any big fights coming up. But I'm also running blind, so we very well could have a big fight coming up. And I wouldn't know about it. But once again... Yes, I was gonna say, if this character dies, you know whose bad it is. Am I getting a phone call? Oh man, it's my mom. I should probably pick that up. Maybe let me make sure this is an emergency. It wasn't well, it wasn't an emergency, but it was fine. Alright. What have y'all been up to? I'm playing the new... Please, we have to find these kids. Oh, no, we have to make sure that she doesn't die. That was our goal, my bad. Let's make sure she's usable. For the most part. I think we can at least get this one to full. I think I have enough. I might not have enough stuff for that. Sure don't. Alright, well... She has some HP now. She has some HP now. Was it Mother's Day related? It was. These kids have been waiting for so long. Yeah, let's just leave them. Like, I don't have to find these kids. I could just open like 2 chests and I could leave them just hiding forever. But we should probably find these kids. Where are they? Don't tell me this is one of these kids. Do not tell me this is one of the kids. Okay, good. Okay, like for real, where are these kids though? Are they behind these boxes? No? Kids. Where are you? Under here? No? That's not a kid. I mean that is a kid, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Okay, Cola, you almost got stuck under there. Oh my gosh. And there's an idiot in his natural habitat. Alright, how's it going? Well, you found me. Did my brother tell you about the spot? No. No one had to tell me about this. But alright, I guess you're pretty good at this. I'm going to our meeting place. Oh my gosh. Where's his brother? Hopefully his brother actually has a pretty decent spot. Are you in this cooking thing? No? Are you behind here? That would have been a good spot. But now I realize... Taking a picture of someone with hide and seek before fighting the Sobium. Yes, and he deserved it. That was a terrible spot.
Are you imagining things? Or is all this standing making me dizzy?
Bro. Bro.
Smile.
This man's didn't. That's the face of a man's, and I caught him mid-blink, by the way. That's the face of a man's who don't want to play hide and seek. Oh, he actually does not want to play hide and seek. When will Varu grow up? Not hiding? I really never intended to. If Varu didn't bother me as often as he does, I would prefer to read my books for a while longer. Our parents work so hard. They don't exist. So I've got to grow up fast and help lighten their load. Oh. But Varu keeps saying that he misses mom, so I have to accompany him. That way he'll stop crying for a bit. Sorry, I've said too much. I'll be at our meeting spot. Oh. Okay. I can only hope that Varu won't dirty his clothes this time. In his hiding spot, he didn't. Don't worry about it. Hiding in a crowd? No. Hey, did you tell her about my hiding spot? How did she find me so quickly? Dude, honestly, your brother's hiding spot was better than yours. And you know what? He wasn't hiding, Varu. I told you this before, your hiding spots are way too obvious. Hey, no, I'm very good at hide and seek. Really, in that case, will you come over too? Next time, too, rather we could play together again. Our parents aren't at home in the day, and my big brother's always reading. No one has time to play. No. No, I'm not. That was the lamest game of hide and seek of all time. Well, you can do, what I do and read the books on the shelves. That's a lot more useful than playing hide and seek. Well, I'd rather go look for her mom and learn sewing from her. Oh, I mean, sewing's kind of dope. He was doing the I can't see them so they can't see me tactic. But he was wrong. Y'all, just find a straw. Hide in the water while breathing through the straw. That sounds... You're gonna get those kids killed, Thunder. Those kids aren't gonna survive your game of hide and seek. Adventurers Guild's over here. Then we'll actually do some of the story. He's no John Cena. Not even close. He's not even John Lunch. Give me this.
Astra Abyssosk.
Hey, give me all the
Thank
things.
you for completing.
Give me this, that's 20.
Add Astra.
Let me see what we get from this. We get a wish, but no primos. Alright, well, that sucks. Not the kind of wish I wanted either. These kids aren't very good at hide and seek, not in the slightest. And while we're here, just go and dispatch these homies. Thank you. Alright, Warowski. That is enough to get us another wish. And you know what? We'll do it next to this robot. This is the lucky robot. It's the thick lucky robot. 100%. Works every time, 100% of the time, 70% of the time. So, everyone knows when you stand next to this robot, you get father. See, check it out. Yep. That's father. It sure is. What am I doing? What am I doing? We have enough for one more of the blue wishes. Correct? Because we only have one more for this month. So that is great. We got the wishes from this month pretty early too. Maybe this will get us enough to get another wish. No. Alright, well, no father, because it's not Father's Day yet. I need to check my pity at the end of the stream, because I'm pretty sure we're about at soft pity range, which means you'll have another another Genshin stream sometime before Wednesday, because I am desperate. I am desperate, as the kids say. Alright, let's do the story. Where's the story? Is it this one? Yes, this one. Bet. Alright. Y'all, we're still in jail. Last time, we're fatherless now, yeah. Have you kept up with the teapot and gotten the primos from there? I think I've gotten most of the no, that's not true. I've gotten some of the primos from there. When exactly will we be doing the Dotori dating sim? I don't know. I'm uncertain. Father's Day is in June, but I feel like that's a little ways away. We'll do it before then. We'll probably do it sometime in May. Give me this. Thank you. Where's the... Give me this. Thank you. Daddy's... No. None of that. Dang it, I was about to do that joke. I mean, stop. Y'all are gonna have to do some real convincing for me to do that on Father's Day. Maybe the week of Father's Day. Dotori is kind of... No, I wouldn't say he's that. Where is this thing? I was gonna say, good night, God bless. Alright, perfect. Send me up. I'm kidding, Lamau, my eyes, Corey Sam. No, not even I would, unless... Daddy Tori says Kuzu. Don't love that. Nouvelette, on the other hand, behave. What have we become? I can't trust that, Cherry. Fair enough. Would have still been funny if that actually did kill Hydro Traveler when you tried it last time. I wouldn't have been mad, but I think I actually would have been disappointed. I think I would have been mad too. I would have been mad and disappointed. There's no reason I can't have both. Give me this. Where am I going? Where's the infirmary? How do I get there? It's been too long. It's been a whole week since I was in jail. Is it in here? Do I have to go up again? Jail. They want me to go... Oh, I have to go up again? That's crazy. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. But also mad. Yeah, that would have been me. I would have been me. One thing I want to see in the second Dotori dating sim is a shirtless Dotori. I hope you don't get that. I hope we don't get that. Avi, imagine, Dotori with a whip and doing no. Doing Wanderer's ult. I hate it here. We have to rename Wanderer. Avi is going back to horny jail. No, this isn't horny jail. This is just regular jail. This is pleasant jail. There's no guarantee, but I can dream. I hope you... Look, as much as I always say follow your dreams, don't follow that one. I hope your dream never comes true. Twitch is so horny, but at least, at the same time, they get it. They get me. Honestly, a top tier jail. No. Oh, it's my guy. What's... Rosolino, how you doing? I love your eye patch. Hey, you stay classy, my dude. Alright, here we go. Right. Everyone's dead. Specifically from an A. Are you still coughing up water?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
Why do my organs feel like they've been liquefied?
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
I forgot about her. When she came out here and shot Lily. That's crazy.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Correct.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
It has. We've literally only met once. This is our second time meeting, and you've already almost died.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yeah, it almost killed you. Oh, well, there he is. He's done. He died standing up. That's impressive. Give that man his flowers.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
It's storming where I am right now, dang. Oh, right, we're in jail. Dubious baby. He caught the horny, it's spreading like a virus. Oh, no. No, or it's a cold.
Listen
Not
to
like
me.
this.
This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
Yeah? Yeah, is it all coming back to you? Are we about to get like a brain blast?
Right.
Brain
The
blast!
pipes.
Also,
It's all
welcome in,
coming back to me now.
Goose, who also wants a battery check.
Battery 20%.
Yeah, I think we're going to plug that in real quick. Fremine, tell us about your near-death experience. While I plug in my headset. How you doing, Goose? I was in the pipes. I'm gonna touch the boat, Finding Nemo. Oh my gosh.
I'm in.
I'm in. Like a spy.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Not terrible, stuck at work, and things are being dreadful. But otherwise, not too bad. Nice. Hopefully you get out of work soon. So you can have a not dreadful time at home.
Where could Master Child be?
I was gonna say maybe he's turned into seawater too, but he's not from Fontaine. Unless he's got a dark secret, and he is from Fontaine. Wait, I get to be Fremine? Oh my gosh, y'all, it's a trial character, you know what that means? Yeet! He's dead! It's a trial character, guys, you know those don't count. Can he eat my food? Because I feel real bad about that. Here, eat a whole bunch of apples. They're all yours, Fremine. Oh, keep eating them. You got this, you got this. A couple more apples? Oh, that's not enough? You can have the rest. I'll give you some more later, alright. This is my first death witness. Don't worry, he's not actually dead. One of the rules in the Nuzlocke is trial characters don't count. So, you know, every time I get a trial character, I kind of just want to, I want to yeet them. Oh, man. All right, here we go. This is how you're supposed to do it, guys. You glide down safely. But where's the fun in that? I'm sorry, guys. That was that really tickled me. I'm gonna be real. All right, Fremine. Open this door. I'm sorry, it opened for you. That's great. I'm sorry. Where are we? What did you experience?
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
What? I'm sorry. What's down there, y'all? Hello. Oh, a platform. I'm gonna take the scenic route. No, I'm kidding. we killed him once, no more. So do you know how to play as Fremine? Kind of. I've used him exactly one time. I was gonna say, from my knowledge, he's kind of similar to to Chongyun. It's the Persona 4 Fog! My stream lagged and I had to reset. What happened? Nobody's dead. Oh, Door of Resurrection. Yeet! Alright, now that we've been resurrected, yo, I love trial characters. Let's pop that real quick. That's a lie, AV. That's a lie, AV killed a child. I mean, like, just once, just once. Just once doesn't make it sound any better, actually. Don't clip that. Actually, that's really bad out of context. That's so awful out of context. From an A, if you could just, if you could click this button for me, thank you. I'm sorry?
Stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Avoid what obstacles? I think I understand what they want me to do. So I needed to face the way that way to pointing that way. Give me this. I'm sorry, can I not use this? Well, that's tragic. Am I stuck here? Look, we're good. We're good. We'll walk this way. Can't open that. All right, look, you guys. I don't want to say that I think I might have broken this sequence, but I may have just I think this is the solution. The AV behind the slaughter. Okay, it did put me back here. All right, see? Jumping off that solution. Hey, Fremine, eat a whole bunch of apples real quick. Someone keep a count of how many apples Fremine is eating. You guys actually can't see the, you can't see the apples. That's my bad. I'll tell you what. He's eating a lot of apples. But he gonna be okay, it's fine. Convicted for murder. AV, it could be worse. I only killed once. I could have been a serial killer. I mean, these are facts. These are golden, true facts. There you go. You can't even climb in here, which is the worst. I can't even take pictures in here. That's even worse. An obstacle? What is? I can't even see it. Screw your rotary plate. Wait, is this also a rotary plate? Am I tripping? No, it's not. I still don't even see what is blocking it. Oh well, future me problem. Here. We'll rotate this. A bunch of... Alright, well, I guess I won't. Game. Game, what am I not seeing here? An apple a day... An apple a minute keeps death's door away. You're right, hold on. Yeah, you got a little bit more room. There you go. I got 149 apples left. This is the up-down one. Oh, never mind. I see what we're doing here. I can rotate it from here. Yeah, okay. You know, that was a little brain fart moment by me. Fremine, you didn't have to die that one time. That was on me. There you go. Let me see. If the Dottore keeps away, that would also subsequently keep all the Doctor Sims away. No, they show up whenever. You can't stop them. I still don't know what was stopping it from turning. Whatever. Fremine, you did all of this for what? To die? Almost? I like to imagine that he's remembering this in its entirety. Huh. I remember almost dying jumping off the edge. Maybe that's actually what happened to me and not the seawater thing. Alright, well that would have been an accident. You see, I like to wait until I see Door of Resurrection. Game, you want to hit me one of those Door of Resurrections? Game. Where is it? Door? No, never mind. That's all.
This
That's
is where the
whatever.
water starts. Okay.
Hey guys, did anyone die? Technically not. Not a single person has died. How's it going, Arrow? I've suddenly decided to never eat apples again. Oh my gosh.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Okay, if you insist. I do get to dive. Alright, you guys. Let's get in there. Like swimwear. Alright. One step. We're feeling a little wet. Nah, forget that. Get me out of here. Forget your water. I am an ice. Never mind. I got the water. Is this still the prison arc? It is still the prison arc. This is our flashback scene. Avi is lying. No.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Okay. He's like, someone was here. But who could it have been?
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Huh? I'm dying!
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
And I'm leaving. Furmine kind of died, but he's a trial character, so it doesn't count.
Get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Yo, I don't think he made it. Wait, hold on. I have to potentially try to make it. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh! Wait! I forgot my shoelaces. Let me go and get them. Wait, no. Hold on. No, I'm gonna go get them. It's fine. I can still make it. I can make it. Ha. All right, you guys. Let's feed Furmine some apples. Haha! Eat them apples, Furmine. Apples, and he's full. Alright, Furmine, you had your apples. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, this man's is actually dying. Wait a minute, he not gonna make it. Oh, he not gonna make it.
I can't die here.
I can't die here.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
You know, this is actually really sad. Like, all things considered. Jokes and apples and throwing Furmine off of the edge aside. Also, why isn't he using his diving helmet? You know what? I no longer have any remorse. He is swimming out here without his actual diving helmet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh look, he saw the lady who saved him, Miss Chlorine. The ones. We do put up our ones for Paimon. This is why I have beef with Riot. I mean, like, it's not his fault.
So, in other words, the trail you
It's
were
kind of his
following
fault.
vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Oh.
I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Well, I mean, like, you almost died. Sorry, I'm sick and can't acknowledge that thing. Well, I mean, like, even if you're sick, you can just, like, blow your nose real quick and then put your ones up.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
But when you're putting your ones up,
You.
I'm gonna let you finish mine. When you're putting your ones up after you blow your nose, make sure there's no boogies on your finger. That'd be a real nasty. That's a disrespect to Paimon and the acknowledgement.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
I don't know if you have to thank her. I mean, I guess you do have to thank her for real.
You're still too weak, Furmine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
If you don't want to acknowledge with your index finger, you can always do it with another one. You can also do it with your pinky finger. Also, you good? Right? Oh, I vomited different sickness. Oh yeah, are you alright?
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yeah, Risley, he's goated. He's a G.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Easy.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
Yeah, actually, yeah, let's go get some deets. If someone knows full well you might die from doing something and then also saves you, and you want to thank them, isn't that Stockholm Syndrome?
No,
Maybe
please
a
go
little
on
bit.
without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
I understand, you basically almost lost your entire family.
Lenny, the logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
He's not wrong.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
Don't worry, family.
In that case,
We
I'll leave the
are
infirmary to you.
family.
The
Doom,
Traveler
doom,
and I are
doom.
going
I'm doing a
to
bit
head
better.
out
Good
for
to
now.
hear.
As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Also, thank you for the bits. Take the rest of my bits. I don't need them anymore. I'm now officially out of bits. Broken out of bits.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits, though. Alright. Oh, more primos? Hey, I'm glad we chucked you off the edge. I'll do it again for another look, 30 primos? I will chuck this man's off of the edge again. Y'all got some primos for me? Because I'll throw them. I'll eat them. I'll be like, Fremine, yo, yeet, he will be gone. I promise you. I promise, like, legit. Oh, no, he's sitting on the bed that nobody tell him what happened. Hey. Scatter. Alright, perfect. Now the thing is, dealing with the Fatui members out there, let's go have a good time. What's up, my dude? A little hop step. Alright, get out of here. I think I did too many meters in swimming. Ah, dang. Swimming is intense. Wait, Avi, you should unironically use a trial character to get killed by a boar for the achievement / primo. Are there any trial characters, like, outside? Fair enough. That guy's been standing out there for days now. Where am I going? Oh, right. To the Duke's office. Let's go to the Duke's office on Cole's birthday. Doodly doodly doo dook doo 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 dook doo. Wait, his office is down? I'm taking the scenic route. Huh. Miss me with the elevator. Duke, open up! Oh, open up! Oh, there we go. Open up! Alright, everyone, I must unfortunately go to the store. I may or may not be back. Corey, thanks for coming. Aye. Do you have father? I do not. We are, I think, within soft pity range. So it's one of those any wish will make it happen. I come to see Cherry, totally not simping for the Fatui. Cherry did just say hee Fatui. Welcome in, Ezra. Let me in, says Golden Gamer. How you doing? How you doing, Golden?
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Yeah, he's not. I can't say he's not dead with a straight face anymore because we did just chuck him off the edge.
Of course. I would have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Man, you know what's nice? She got playing time, B. Let me see. He's gonna go get milk at the store. No, no. Father, please.
I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Paimon was like, alright. So you want to tell us why you don't suck?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Yeah, please enlighten us as much as you'd like, Risley.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay. Give me the list.
Then Paimon will begin.
Paimon, I wanted to
Did
start.
you know about
Okay.
Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Bacole celebrating her birthday in prison. Also, I didn't mean to send the first thing, but I accidentally pressed the I see, so the B continues from the but. She did indeed celebrate her birthday in prison. That's not the best place you want to celebrate it. Paimon jumping the gun. Oh, it's this guy, Risley. It's the chlorine lady. It is chlorine. Cole can celebrate her birthday by not jumping off cliffs in prison. And the one with the primordial, and presumably being from Fontaine, yes.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
Uh-huh.
As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You were watching us?
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
And why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Well, I mean, that's fair enough. Huh?
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Oh, because chlorine went in the water. Exactly, you know. This is her, this is definitely her nation. Cole also spending her birthday with someone who said that they only killed once. I mean, guilty. Look, Traveler's body count's way higher than mine. I just got the one. Oh, man.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
He said, I just want results.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Fair enough. Huh?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Is it just around here, or is it starting to go everywhere?
The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Okay.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
True.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
So he's really the king prisoner.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Probably Neverlet.
Me, of course.
Oh, never mind. It was him.
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Fair enough.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So Child is actually in the Forbidden Zone? What's inside of this Forbidden Zone?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Yeah, but if he's in the Forbidden Zone, and those are his whereabouts, then I mean, like, you know.
All I need to prove
to know
is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
Okay.
That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Yeah, tell him.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Everyone wants to know about the Forbidden Zone, except never mind. Kuzu just said, and I quote, "The Forbidden Zone sounds kind of kinky to me. I no longer care about the Forbidden Zone." That's why I acknowledge the Fatui. Wait, someone could do a funny and force Ava to play a character he just pulled for, so they aren't fully leveled up and weak and could die. I mean, if that's the case, I would just throw some books on them.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yeah, I mean, like, we're after the truth. You saw the thumbnail. It's got LA Knight in the Phoenix Ray position. So I mean, like, you know, it's all about the truth, huh? Truth of the case, huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, like, all right, let's go. Let's go. I mean, you go. Take us to the Forbidden Zone. Risley, I can't follow you if you're already gone. Risley, where did he go? Risley, he's just 6 meters below me? Okay. Risley, you turned into a pillar of light. That's crazy. Oh. The music just cut.
Basement behind it.
No fade out. The music was just like... That's crazy.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
And the music is back. Do 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 do. Hello? Can I go in here without you? Okay, no, I guess I gotta go in with you.
Stand on the central plate.
I want shirtless Dotori in the Forbidden Zone. No, stop, not like this.
Is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I'm very curious about how Paimon floats. Because Paimon was still moving down the same level as Traveler, so I'm just like, I'd like to know things.
Is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Maybe she doesn't actually like float, she just has a reactionary thing with the ground. And that is...
What a huge door!
That's a door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Can I go in?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Only if you don't want me to. I mean, it's the Forbidden Zone after all.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Repelling ground magnetism. That's what I was kind of like something I was thinking about. Paimon is hovering with a jetpack, so it's a set distance from the ground. Okay, I like that answer too. How does Paimon float? Wrong answers only. Go chat. Alright, hold on. I didn't know the Forbidden Zone had the Forbidden Bangers. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. Alright, those are the... So, you know, when they have 3 isolation gates like that,
Up one by one.
it does feel like they're trying to specifically keep something from happening or seeping in. Kind of like an airlock. What's in the middle room?
Go on, have a look.
Okay. Let's find out. Me because I enable it. The what? Paimon floats because of the red sussy among us at 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, no, she's not floating. She's just using magic and illusions. Yeah, Paimon actually walks with us the whole time, but it's an illusion, so she makes herself float. I like that answer. I like that one. What is this? The room is really empty with nothing here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede.
I feel like I've heard the word
It would be unwise to recklessly open it.
sluice
It would
gate
also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
so much in the past like month and a half, and then before that, never. Which is really kind of funny to me.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position.
Ooh.
Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Is it tracking primordial seawater? Because that was my actual first guess.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
She actually has super long, invisible legs. And the short ones are really a part of her shirt. Oh my gosh. Paimon's not actually floating, she has invisible legs alongside her visible legs.
Later on, a few more
Delightful.
possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
It's checking misbehaving levels. They're at an all-time
Over the
high.
past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Does this read my message out loud mean that my message will be read out loud? Yes, it does. So be wary. Actually, I learned from the first act that she's actually a balloon. You're right.
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better downwards, wetter. Please don't demonetize me.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater.
That's true.
Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continuously leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug
Elite.
Oh. Oh!
There you go.
Seems like you figured it out.
Yep, we just figured out Blue's
I
Clues.
believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red.
That's
Although
bad.
the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
So if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. Except for the folks in Fontaine who aren't from Fontaine. Everyone will get turned into water, and the prophecy will come true, and Farina's gonna be sitting on her throne crying or
The meaning
something.
of life is daddy thighs.
I'm about to increase the amount of pancakes immediately for the TTS.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That is not the meaning of life.
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Paimon, I'm gonna be real. The logical part of my brain did question that, but I was like, I don't know. They did this for story reasons. But thanks for asking, admittedly.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
What is the actual answer that this Fortress of Meripede was actually built as a plug for the primordial sea?
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Well, the nation sucks for that. Like, for real. Oh my gosh.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from
Egeria.
Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside,
Oh
where
my
they
gosh.
experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
That's wild.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
I thought you don't realize the sense you
The
just stopped me
Hydro
for
Archon
submitting.
took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
How long is the TTS cooldown? I don't know. I have no idea. I think I might have actually been spoiled on the end of the story. Well, I haven't. You're welcome, maybe. I expect compensation in the mail by noon. Don't worry,
And
I got
so,
you.
Leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
Right? This part makes sense.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would
Okay.
regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Fair enough.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
I mean, all of this part is pretty much what we know
Once they had
and
finished
realize.
serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding.
Yes.
Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know
Huh.
every part of that history is true.
Interesting.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Well, do you believe in prophecies? No, but I do believe in that that ominously ticking arrow.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Let me see. I'm not 100%, but I'm sure what he's saying sounds familiar in a not good way. I was spoiled by knowing one of the future boss fights, loving Notori is a crime.
Prophecies are troublesome things.
A lot of the people getting
Just
spoiled
hearing
on
one will
this.
create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So the Duke of Meripede, as the Duke of Meripede, rather, what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere
I was
else.
spoiled by finishing the story, Lamau.
show
Oh,
you
you're Cody Rhodes? That's crazy. He's gonna show us something? In the Forbidden Zone? That's scandalous.
This
Okay,
is
it's not the Forbidden Zone. Okay, we're good.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Oh, they're researchers.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Then lock me up and throw away the key because loving Tori is a crime. Behave. Stop. I was recommended the spoiler by YouTube. I've been getting recommended a lot of Genshin stuff recently, since I started watching the streams. Oh, fair enough.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Well, I mean, we're almost caught up with the actual story, so I mean, like, as story stuff releases now, we'll just be playing it in actual time, which is kind of dope.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Yo, I will fight the both of you.
How about some
I want to sit on
reintroductions?
Big Bad Daddy
This is
Detroit's
Jurier,
lap
one of the
while he
highest-ranked
whispers sweet
researchers
nothings
from the
into my
Fontaine
ear and
Research
caresses my
Institute.
cheek.
He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
How do I ban Kuzu? Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute's
I'm gonna go curl up in a
high.
ball now. Oh, yeah,
Everyone
I was...
knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Kuzu, you get me. I'm about to raise the price for TTS. To like 9,000 pancakes.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Technical consultant?
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Huh?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
How is he gonna blow up the... He blow up the temple. We're in the Temple of Merit. If he blow up the Temple of Merit, but that's keeping all the primordial sewer. If he blow it, I'm gonna need y'all to elaborate.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Okay, so like, hear me out. Are you the voice of reason who says don't blow up the Temple of Meripede or the Fortress of Meripede?
Ooh, are they together?
Paimon, stop shipping.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Risley, you also stop shipping.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
I'd officially be madder than Edwin. Actually, it's him.
Jeez.
He's got that
Forget I
voice.
said anything, then. Follow me.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so they're gonna kiss by the end of this,
Another
right?
door that goes right up.
Yeah, why are there so many
Your
doors in this
constant
place?
amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Paimon's just always constantly amazed. Her upbeat voice makes everything seem a little bit more splendiferous.
Really thinks everything's super cool.
Super cool. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Huh?
And here you go.
Okay. Okay. This is...
What a huge ship?
Have y'all been building a ship?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on? What is going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much.
Not much at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not really anything. Yeah, I'm blind to the story, my dude. Riser, you gotta tell me.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
I feel like we've heard the word Remuria.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
He's our captain.
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge
Ship boat! Oh my
the
gosh.
Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
The golden bee.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Join my empire! Join Remuria! Or
There's a
suffer!
ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Fair enough.
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
But at the end of the story, all that will be found is despair.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Are you gonna... Risley, what exactly is your plan? Are you gonna save all of the people in the Fortress of Meripede and blow it up?
The moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Okay, I mean, like, I understand. So, he's gonna be the new leader of Fontaine.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Fair enough.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
I'll be real. I would love some
Seems
tea
like
too.
you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
No, Risley, I actually have a lot of questions, my dude. There are many questions that I have. So instead of building,
I'll leave
I
you
don't
here
know,
for now.
a sex dungeon, he chose a ship? Of course he chose a ship. There's water that turns people into water. You gotta be on a ship to save yourself from that.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
That is interesting. He means that my actions will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. I would love if, like, this game even ever so slightly did, like, a 50-50 route, where one part of the story would take Lenny's group one way and one part would take them the other way, but it'd still meet up at the end so they don't have to, like, go too crazy with, like, an alternate branch. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
The Honkai Star Rail does that with split for sectors. Yeah, I've done a little bit of that in Honkai Star Rail. I really do need to continue Star Rail. I really do. It's on my phone. And I'm so bad on playing things on my phone, so it'll probably be... It's still on my computer, I just need to update it. I was gonna say, maybe once we're caught up with this, we'll play a little Star Rail. That will not be a Nuzlocke. That'll just be vibes. Alright. Where are we going? Calamitous Tread? Return to the infirmary. Hey, my guy, there's a ship somewhere here, and let me tell you, Rosalini... I'm sorry, Rosalino, my dude, my bad, my dude. Let me tell you, this place is way crazier than I thought. There's primordial sea. Hey, I'm gonna actually say stay out of the water. This water here, don't touch it. I would hate to see you get turned into nothing but some clothes and an eye patch. My dude, I'm gonna take one for the road. In the event that you get turned into seawater, kisses. Mwah. All right, goodbye. Let me see here. Forbidden Zone. Well, Avi, I might have received some tragic news. The stream is now acting as a buffer between the news and the processing. The what? Queen is disappointed you for not playing mobile games, Avi. It's Rosalina, except use some O's instead of A's. Fair enough. Okay, well, we are already at the thing. Also, let me drag this over a little bit so I can see Twitch redeems. I feel like doing something evil.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
I need about 3 cups of tea after I just went through that with Risley.
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drinking tea.
Hey, Paimon, tea is goated. I'm gonna be real with you.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking
That
next to me.
primordial sea be wildin'.
They were discussing everything, from
It
the
does be
leaves
wildin'.
to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seashween.
That primordial seawater.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Yeah, they were gonna give you some tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
I see a normal TTS, no need to increase it. I know, man.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Ew, Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now, Lenny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed
You're
now.
just happy that your brother and sister are not dead. One of them could have got turned into water, and one of them could have got, I guess, given some tea. I guess she was never really in any real danger. They just sedated her.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Look, also, Risley has ears everywhere. You don't think that someone's listening to us right now? Y'all are,
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Okay.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
That is correct.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Okay, Paimon, don't tell him that he's got it right.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Why? Because he wanted to hear the bike theme, apparently. Yeah! Lenny, he roadblocked you. I don't know why he roadblocked you. Tell me why. Tell me why.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Well?
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
He is. That's why they say my grace.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
Yeah?
It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
I mean, he's been spot on the whole time.
You're super smart.
No, he just listened to our conversation, Paimon. I don't believe him.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Yeah?
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see.
Okay.
He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
He's all right. You know what? He's goated.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
This is the part where I say no. Of course I'm gonna. You share the information? No, I should have been like, nah, I don't. No, what do you mean? They take the matter seriously.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Yep, you're all gonna die, except for me, because I'm not from Fontaine. Yeah.
Risley have wanted to.
Gotta go watch the cat.
Aye. To deal with this crisis.
You go watch that cat. Medusa fan. Imagine if Lynn just had everything completely wrong and wasted our time. I think I would like that better.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Risley has ears everywhere, Lenny. He has ears on his head.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, and you guys didn't negotiate. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Well, if Father were really on my side, she would have came up when I was pulling today, so I don't know if I trust her anymore.
The two of you have already aided us far
I think the
too
beef
much.
is about to be real.
We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
I won't be there unless Father shows up.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Oh, don't worry, Lenny. I don't see you guys as family. You can see me that way, but you also can't see me, so get out of here with that.
You have my gratitude.
Fremine, your family. Your family, that's fine.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Lynette, let me tell you. First of all, you're already dead. Second of all... Secondly, I'm gonna be real. Listen to me, Lynette. You're alright. But also, if they gave me an option to not tell you guys, I would have not told you guys.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if necessary.
Given
Wholesome
your strength,
TTS?
you
Now
might
let's
not
talk
need our
about
help
Daddy
at all.
Tori's hot smexy
But
voice
if you're
instead.
ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
How do I rob Kuzu of all of his pancakes? How do I remove pancakes from Kuzu?
The sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Well, Paimon, you're not from Fontaine, so you're always gonna be safe from this water. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Paimon, you're always hungry. Look at that face! And then I was like, oh my gosh. Always.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Base
Go get some
Kuzu, he
food.
knows. No.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Alright. Or not. You know what? I do want to get a picture of the family together, but like, y'all don't have a good angle right now, so I mean like... This is not the picture I wanted to take. I wanted to jump on the bed and then do this. Yeah, I like that shot, and then we'll get another shot from the other direction. And one for you. Let's center that up a little bit better. Yep. There we go. Alright. Hey, next time you go diving, put your dumb helmet on. The Fremine, like, for real. AV taking feet pics, that was the foot fetish photo. Look. That was an accidental picture. Make a bet, rather, and have Kuzu gambling all his pancakes away. Fair enough. Why'd you take a photo of their feet? Okay, so look, you guys, I was doing this, and I was like, alright, I want to hop up onto the bed real quick, so I pressed the jump button, but the jump button is the take picture button. You know what? And I'll do it again! You know what, give me over here. Think I won't take no pictures of people's feet. It's in the gallery now. Y'all see that? Here we go. Ah, yes, and so the enhanced milkers was also a mistake. It was! We all know that that one was a real mistake, too. Alright, here we go.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
At the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Shashween. I don't know if I trust. I feel like Shashween would give us a poison meal. Do I believe that truly? No. But also, yes. She's a little weird.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Can you also prepare a meal for us?
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Yeah, you know.
What would
She's
you
a
like
goat.
to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have. I'll have the biggest portion. Yeah, I'm about to have everything.
Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
I want everything. I've been in this place for too long. Unlike the days prior, we got some drinks too. All right, okay. Oh, they're also very nutritious. Oh, okay, whatever. They taste pretty terrible.
Oh, delicious.
She would poison my food. Also, Amy, can you prepare my food? Yes. Though I'll probably forget about it when the time comes. She did the LA Night thing with her fingers. She was like, L-A Night. Amazing.
I'm so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Paimon.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Paimon's never full, surprisingly enough.
Delicious.
Exquisite. Wait, besides the milk, I mean, everything was super. Yeah, no, I'm putting you on blast. Your milk was trash.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
The muscle here just moved. I don't know.
Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
I want to believe that she's a bean. But I feel like my headcanon that she's a murderous fiend is still, I think I still like that better. I still like that better.
Bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
Oh my god.
I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Do you know what we're thinking though? Because you gave us that milk and it was some trash.
Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
True.
Please do now increase
You're
for
reminded of an
TTSW
older
echoing.
sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and
I
what
don't-
did you meet back in Risley's office?
I don't even
When
think
you
it
said
read
that you were protecting Linny and
the
his
word
siblings as well.
requirement correctly, or even close to what you wanted. I will likely not raise the TTS.
Oh, that.
Maybe I'll increase
I just
the
asked
gap
His Grace
between.
to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
There was something in the water? Can we talk to... Wait,
Durand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
we didn't get a chance to
His
eat with
Grace
Chlor...
also sealed the pipes after Cloran left.
She's right
to
there.
make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although
But-
the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They
But-
were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Okay, we're stopping the autoplay for a second. Yo, she's just sitting there and she's not even eating. Or you know what? I take it all back. I wanted to eat with her, but you know what? She probably said whatever you recommend, I'll have. Inside of whatever that big dish that is on her table, it is probably all of Sijuin's, like, specialty dishes, which are all some She's gonna be a playable character. I think we have to get her just to try and make her specialty dish because I'm curious to see what it is.
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the darkness and chaos.
With all the darkness and chaos. See, I don't. Yo, who said I don't trust him in the chat? I think it was Kuzu. Yeah, Kuzu said I still don't trust her. Yeah, when she's like, I think he'd like it down here with all the darkness and chaos. But that doesn't make any sense. It's hard to imagine Nicolette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
See you in the darkness and chaos tomorrow. My gosh. Oh, she is still here.
Say
But
cheese.
I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to take a picture of you. I can't jump. We'll take that for now. What have you done? Ah, I see. It's the Germ birthday dance break. Hit the Cabbage Patch on him. Hit the Cabbage Patch. Oh yeah. You gotta wag your finger in the air like you're from the 1920s.
They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Wait for it, I gotta hit it again. There we go, fantastic. Alright, cool. Happy birthday, Jerem, how you doing? AV when he sees a hot Genshin girl, random music. Passing the baton to Germ as I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Thunder. It was good to have you here live. Where are we going? Not the dormitories. We're going to the dormitories. Germ, how's your birthday been? That's a much better picture. Let's talk to her. What's good?
Clorand! It's you two.
I mean, you know.
How's dinner?
It's alright. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So you did have the Sijwin dish.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You should be super fast.
Paimon, you're floating at such a weird angle towards her. You're just like, I'm gonna speak directly into your earlobe.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs.
It's her hustle.
Oh, and
Do
you
the
were
hustle.
eating with Sijwin and the Duke. Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
The Detoratormies, yeah. Hey, Avi, I was gonna redeem all I want for Christmas and ask for happy birthday instead, but it was out of stock. I would just be playing random chords for happy birthday. Really fun. I had a yummy dinner out at a wing house. Nice. Look. When you're in the mood for wings, there ain't nothing better than wings. Are y'all bone in or bone-less wing people? That's an important question. Paimon is whispering sweet nothings into her ear. The Detoratori is the forbidden zone.
Miss Sijwin was with you.
I hate it here.
And the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah, you find yourself eating with all the fancy people.
Yeah. First time in a long time.
Boneless. Alright, hear me out. That's the right answer. That is the correct answer. It's just the easy answer. Look, if I'm out here eating wings, I don't wanna it's just like, oh my god. And then you gotta worry about the bone, and then I'll choke on the bone, and they have to send me to the hospital. It's happened 4 times. I'm eating boneless wings.
So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
Boneless wings got nothing, boneless wings rather, nothing worse than biting into a bone with a bone bandit is there. I don't like wings, fair enough. I feel like usually when I ask people, they're like, oh yeah, bone in, and I'm like, miss, give me boneless. Except for like, my 3 of my 4 closest friends are all like, oh yeah, boneless, and then one of them's like, yo, that's crazy, bone in. You don't have to work for the food. That's the big part. That's the big part.
In the past, yes.
If you get the spicy ones, you can just eat them with a fork. You don't have to worry about actually rubbing sauce in your eyes. Also true. These are facts, Durham. You chose the right answer. You're getting wiser even with every birthday you get wiser. That's why you're a lawyer already. It's all thanks to Neverlet. Yeah, we'll say it's all thanks to Neverlet.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Wait, they're gonna get messy here? Hold on. Can we get messy with... Almost got me misbehaving. Almost got me misbehaving. Let's go to the dormitories. Spinning straight facts, 100%. 1000%. Where are we going? Heading up. I feel like, did I have wings recently? I had wings in the last month. Coward! Yes, and? Avi wants to give her the bones from the boneless chicken wings. Wait. That's not quite how that works. Let me go over here. Give me this. Thank you. Cole. You have had your time limit. Cole is, look, it's also Cole's birthday. Germ, this is your birthday twin. The weed warrior. Yeet! Alright. Boomerang, thank you. I will be real, I do like that she has that. I think that that's really cool. Very, very cool. And... Boomerang! Shoot it! Perfect. Oh, look at us, we were surrounded by weed.
So much is
We were getting high in jail. That shouldn't be allowed.
absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Looking at your party, Avi, don't worry. Kuzu redeemed a put someone in the party. I'm about to put our boy back in.
I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I've never been more tired in my life, Paimon. Oh my gosh. Wait, guys! She doesn't float while she sleeps. Mystery solved! Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. I'm on 1 second for free.
For free? Good night. Aw, the homies.
Out of my way.
I like chicken wings, but
Out of my way.
I'm sorry? Crowd?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Huh?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Huh? Is this a child flashback, or are we just... Oh, this is real life.
Yelling. Paimon still wants to sleep.
Who's this about built for giants? You know what? Now that I look at it, you're right. But also, Lady Saki said I like chicken wings. I prefer the boneless ones. I eat them with blue cheese dressing. Yeah, it's wild that... I don't know if I've really, like, sat in a larger group and said boneless or bone-in, and most of the people say boneless. And you know what? I got a lot of respect for you guys. Y'all are real ones. What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. I think the fortress is gonna blow up. Alright, Germ's here. Cole. You've had your birthday fun. You've been in for the length that we needed to have you in. Everyone, one more time, say happy birthday, Cole.
Chivalry will never die.
It's Xingqiu time. There he is. Yeah, I guess Cole was in for like an hour. For real, for real. Do a poll for boned or boneless chicken wings. I feel like we've answered it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Where are you going?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. It seems like you're on the run, and suddenly we're through.
They're here. Yeah, there you are.
They're here? Who's they?
Oh, thank goodness.
What's up, you two?
Do you know what happened here?
Bone chicken. No. Mate. Okay, is this the seven high seas? I might.
We came here especially to inform you.
Oh, thank you.
Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Things are getting messy.
Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Wait, are y'all trying to escape?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
His, Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever happened must have been down below. Oh no. Isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
We're gonna go be heroes!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Hey, you know what? I didn't think too much of those two, but they're real ones.
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards.
Nah, I'm going down for real.
Then try to move as far outwards as possible.
And please don't touch the water. They probably should have included that. Let me see. We're here. Time to unleash our wrath. The notorious Simps are coming. Oh no! No! OMG, I gotta log on to Genshin for my birthday gift. Yeah, you do. Go do it. Alright. Activate the lift. Let's stand right here. Oh my gosh, we have a whole cutscene. Wait. Wait, this is bad.
Just like I said.
Oh, this is so bad. Uh-oh.
You're just in time.
For this.
Be ready to run.
Huh? What are you gonna do? You're gonna turn to water, my dude. Oh gosh, yo, you need to get out of here. Yo, dude, all it takes is a drop. Oh, you know, I guess he does have the ice. I remember when we used to be able to do that. And then he died. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to run. You gotta go. All of you. Well, I mean, we don't really have to go, but you two definitely have to go. Uh-oh.
3,
2,
1.
Oh my gosh. She's so cool. Do it. You got it. Go. Rise, Lee. You made it. Ooh, just barely made it. Oh boy. I don't think that's gonna hold. We need to get out of here.
Hold it for long.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Huh? Yo, this.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Yo. This is crazy. AV's already dead. He'll be fine. You're right. That's my bad. He is already dead.
Depends on us.
Oh boy. What is up with this like one mission? This one story arc. It's always gone from like 50, it's gone from like, alright, 20, we're just vibing, we're chilling, and then it's just a spike. And then we're here again with the spike again. Hey, Nicolette, the water underground? Where's the Archon? Where's Farina?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
For what?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there.
Okay.
You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later. Underground, there's some water that turns people into water. You need to do something about that, my dude.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Thank you. We're leaving. We're leaving right now. We're going to the Opera House, you guys. Wait, Nicolette, are you still there? No, he's gone. Good. All right, let's get out of here, because this is bad. This is so bad. Chaos, that was close. Hey, Nicolette, we've seen things. We've been to the Forbidden Zone, and it's not as spicy as we would have thought. Where's the Opera House? It's right here? Cool. Oh, hey, it's some Fatui. What's good, Fatui? That's Fawani, and that's Fatui. All right, there's our Fatui. All right, we gotta get out of here. Wait, what? Wait, what is this barrier? Oh,
people over there. The knave is probably here already.
Half of them are Fatui, and the other half are the police. I see.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
Okay, thank you.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'm sure he's already explained. Girl! No, he has not. I'll do my best, though. He has not explained at all. He did no explaining. He said, go to the opera house and chill with Farina and the other one. Man. Hey, this is a real quiet conversation. She's like, oh my gosh, thank goodness, friends. Farina, we're also not friends.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Hey, how you doing, Nave?
Of course. How could they not
It's
attend
her.
a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table.
Okay.
Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Okay.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, and one who is simply not coming home for some reason. But I got some more primos to get. Ito's giving me a whole bunch of primos, and I got more Ito primos to get. And I will get you. You will be gotten. Get it? Got it? Good. You're gonna get got. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth. The head of the House of the Hearth. Okay. All right, hold on. Her title does have a little bit of it's got a little rhythm to it. She's the head of the House of the Hearth. Okay. And Lenny's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you. How you doing?
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Okay, hear me out. She's pretty hot. I'll give her that. And you see why we're pulling for her now, right? OMG, it's Daddy. You see why we're pulling for her, right? Navia, help us.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how
man.
Miss Farina and I do things.
I am.
You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Is this the time?
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Oh, nice.
There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Oh my gosh.
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Hey, don't mind if I do. Hey, is it poison though? Is it poisoned? Is it poison? Is an ingredient in this primordial seawater? Is it? She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I think it's poison. I think it's quite tasty, and Paimon agrees too. I hope we don't get knocked out from it.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina.
I don't know about that. Let me see. We acknowledge Father. She's playing hard to get. Not only is she hot, she's one of the best DPS units in the game. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna have to pull. We're gonna see. She's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Cake. The secret 16th cake. Hidden deep in the opera house. Watch out for it. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Oh, it seems you have a lot of information already. How did you get this information already? I have faith in his abilities. I also have his vision.
About him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive. Yeah.
Farina, she's so awkward in this situation. Like, yeah, I feel like I should say something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive. Yeah. What?
I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man.
That's Farina. That's the Hydro Archon. Alright, here we go. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
That did happen, yo.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
The notifications aren't showing up on the screen.
I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I might have to refresh that browser source. Where are we here? Refresh and refresh. Okay, this should probably show up now. Hello, hello. Howdy do. Welcome in. What's that?
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
You know, it is what it is.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
No.
Oh,
hey, my, yeah.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
We're in soft pity range. Thanks to Ito, I think we will be able to get Father. But we don't have Father yet. But at this point, it's like any wish is gonna do it, so we'll see. Farina, we still know so little about her.
You know for sure that Child is still alive.
I feel like at this juncture, in every other Archon quest, we've heard a lot about the Archon. I feel like we still know nothing about Farina, and I feel like we're deep into this one.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
We've been to jail.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirabede.
Paimon, I don't know if that's the right thing you should say right now.
Where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirabede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nope, we didn't. He might be dead. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since
his sister?
He was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
I thought he only had a brother. Maybe he's got a... Wait, Child has a sister?
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family?
Yes, I do.
Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Todd has a few siblings? Okay. I wasn't sure. I only remember the one from the quest. But I guess he's got more than one. She's turning up the pressure. Under pressure. Boom, ticka-doom, ticka-doom, doom. I'm not sure if I'm able to convince her, but at least I can try and distract her from Farina. Yeah, that sounds good to me, Father.
All letters tend to follow.
I also met your kids.
Anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Farina, I'm not sure if that's... I don't think you're the best public speaker, girl.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Uh-oh.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't... that line seemed like it may have been delivered with a little bit of malice. You want to back off a little bit, Nave?
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, the prophecy! Oh, yeah, that's right. You like to try and prevent the prophecy. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I mean, all right. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. It's him. It's Neuvillette. It's Rise. Oh, Rise has been punching this thing the entire time. That's crazy.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Yo, okay, hold on. This has kind of been goated.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
I like Risley, I'm not gonna lie. Let me guess. Who knows? Well? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's your secret, my guy? Well, I guess we'll never know. Never mind, we find out. What is your secret? He's a waterbender! Which, we already knew, he's got the... he's got a vision, you know?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and
Okay.
the waters burst forth.
Uh-huh.
But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Yes.
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Yo, oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Yeah, he got the cheat codes. That's crazy. Oh, what a new seal. Hopefully that one's stronger.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh, dang. I like that. That was a goated line. Oh my gosh. My cheeks are so pink right now. I play Blue Eyes White Dragon. Speaking of, what did we say? He's the Hydro Dragon or something? He's definitely the Hydro Dragon. There's no shot now that he's not the Hydro Dragon.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I'm sorry, are you saying your magical hoopla is not gonna last forever?
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Yeah, how do you bet a whole present on this thing?
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
Right?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
That's hilarious. We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran was like, you're gonna come with a couple of people. I said you're gonna come solo.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
Fair enough.
That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Okay.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Lamau?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
Yes, he does.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
In Nouvellette. They would be.
That was obviously a joke.
Yes, my dude. I don't understand jokes.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
We flash back, and Farina's just dead. I'm gonna lurk now. Aye. Enjoy your lurk. Let me see. Entourage, Pimp Kazuichi is here. Do you see why I simp? That was such a cool scene. I agree. Katara from Avatar, watch out. Acknowledge Nouvellette. I mean, like, he's pretty dope. I'm not gonna, like, trash on that man. He's pretty cool. I'll put the ones up for him. Alright, so... Okay.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Oh no, I'm here to play house with you some more. How you doing?
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What phenomena?
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
She doesn't like this. Hey, Farina, I don't know what you're doing to make her so mad, but you need to stop.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian.
Okay.
You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Yes, and?
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Okay, so hear me out. Do hear me out on this one. I'm 100% on her side. I'm 1000% on the knave side right now. Farina has not been doing anything.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own.
Avi, I have a
Even
question.
The orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Correct. Avi, I have an important question about Father. Could she beat me to the ground? Germ says yes. I say there is a 0% chance that you could beat her. And a 100% chance that she would pummel you into the ground. Without doubt. And Cherry says, I'd let Nouvellette play house with me any day. Goodness gracious. Or I'd play house with Nouvellette any day.
But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
She's out here scolding the Archon. That's crazy.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Okay, well, certainly you must have been doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes then that we just don't know about.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
Dang.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways.
Oh?
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations, which means what she's saying, she's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
I'm bluffing, imagine. So wait, was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's just deflated like a pop balloon. Paimon, don't get popped like her, that's crazy.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Okay, alright, Farina, I was on your side for a second, but now it sounds like you're BSing hard, girl. It really does not sound like you got anything under your sleeves.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
She's gaslighting her way to victory. She's pulling an AV. That's right, the king of gaslighting.
An emergency...
Germs in here too, fellow gaslighter.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Oh my gosh, Farina.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Yo, I'm gonna scream.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your origin?
Oh my gosh. What is the purpose of your Ortrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal? Ortrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Ha 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 ha. Ortrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal. What is the purpose of it, Farina? What is the purpose?
What do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
What are you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it, Farina? I finally arrived from the band concert. Hopefully it went well. Welcome in, Saya Killer. No, I wanted to hear her say it. No, it's too late.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea.
No idea.
If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
But also, that thing was wrong earlier.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Contaminated him with indemnitium.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Uh-oh.
Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yo, I want to take so many pictures right now, but I can't.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course.
Please keep it a secret for me.
Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Le Udex?
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so help yourselves, everyone.
She really just came out here and said, let me embarrass you real quick, and now let's have cake. These topics, these aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nivolette's task was. Exactly. He was like, I'll tell you later, and I was like, oh boy. Avy, what do you mean? Like, y'all, she was in the perfect position. She had like, she was standing really nicely. The flowers were like, the flowers complemented like her dark appearance with the black and the red. The flowers like a really brilliant bright blue. I just think it was a good shot. And Farina's being truthful or not, I don't know.
I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Cake from father? Yeah, you better believe.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Paimon was like, yeah, of course I will. Proceeds to change the topics and bring up a number of less significant matters. Yeah, welcome in, Popsicle.
Paimon's super
How you
full.
doing? It's been a
That
minute.
cake was great.
Right? Delicious.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
I don't understand how Farina can be still so Farina. After she got blasted by the knave.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Can we come with you?
I must take my leave now.
We'll go with you.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Yes!
We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Hey, consider it a date. I mean, we'll go talk. Yeah, sure. Paimon, Paimon just inserted herself on this date. Oh, hold on. Oh, no! Man! Hear me out. I think we can still take a picture with the other... Because we're not a domain, so I think we can still just take a picture. With one of these other cameras. Give me the special camera. Yes, we still can't get a shot. Alright, perfect. We can't really move around with it, but we can get a shot here. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, let's talk.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Alright. Ridiculous. Oh man, I miss our camera girl already. Charlotte! Let me see. Let me actually get back in here real quick. Hard work for cake, yeah. He's converging, fellow believer of if evil, why hot? Oh no, I firmly believe in that. Relationship with Dea is over. AV starting a relationship with father. Yeah, of course. I'm here for some father AV time. Poor Frida, she is having a hard time. Oh yeah. We've already taken a picture of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Let's go this way. Where is the knave? Follow the knave to the exit. I don't like it when the game takes away the rest of my party members. It really puts me on edge. I had to go for a minute. Did I miss anything? Father told us to follow her out, and I'm very concerned. Here we go. We are very concerned. We are walking to the door, and my party members are gone. And that's why I sing this song, and I'm sad, and I'm gonna scream if this game makes me do anything with just the Traveler. Alright.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
Oh, willing is an understatement.
Child was just an
I was
excuse.
begging.
I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's hilarious. Hey, tell me how you really feel, alright.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth.
Yes.
As their father. I would like to express my gratitude.
Oh, man. Man. Yo! We're gonna have to get in good with the kids. I've been so mean to them for like the past like forever. Ever since the first court case. And now I gotta be nice with them because that's their dad. And she's bad. Hey, there's no need. It's all good. I would help them anytime for you. And look, she's less guarded now. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Okay.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Ma'am, Fremine almost died.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. Including me.
Dang. I feel like we're getting a lot of insight.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip.
Oh, she's in for the
what's your
gossip
impression of Farina?
Oh, we gotta pull her. Let me tell you. Give me some options, please.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
Oh my gosh.
Able to move around most easily.
Yo.
Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Okay, share whatever you want with me. Even like if it's a sword to my kidneys, I will say thank you. Father watching over the family, does that mean, does she mean to say that rather we're the mother to her father? I hope so. Wait, I worded that wrong. Father, are you confessing? Hey, tell us.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, they had a Fatui agent in there? That doesn't surprise me.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
He didn't really cause any trouble, right? I'm a goofy goober.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Often? You mean always? I have not seen her do any Archon work. No, no less more of an Archon than her.
Oh, come over.
Look at this!
Critter, you.
My gosh! Farina, what's wrong with you? Oh, come over here, you little critter. Ridiculous.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
The cat was like, nah, miss me with this.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter.
Ooh.
This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Okay, so like, look, alright, so hear me out. I wanted to like really enjoy what's going on in the scene, but I have not looked at Farina and this cat for any moment in time when this part of the part of the screen that's right there, that's what I've really been paying attention to. And this is just not, look, we gotta get her. That's all I'm gonna say.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh, she was gonna snatch the Gnosis like La Senora snatched Ventis.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh. Well, then where is it?
This Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
This is fascinating.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
So she doesn't have the Gnosis, which, that's fine. Raiden Shogun never had her Gnosis, or hasn't had her Gnosis for a hot minute. But the way that she said, she doesn't seem like a god at all. And she's like someone with a curse, is fascinating.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor.
Oh my gosh!
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
And that's why she's so nervous around her. She tried to kill her!
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
Oh my gosh!
She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Oh, that's really sad.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
No, but he's the Hydro Dragon. So who's the Hydro Archon?
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Y'all, I don't want to talk about her drip forever, but like, y'all, for real.
Yes, Father.
He could be both, right? I mean, maybe. Oh, she's like, kids find the Gnosis.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
I like to imagine they call him Uncle Child.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine.
This is Clarin.
We now have an excuse to exert
it's the prison
diplomatic
nurse, it's the
pressure
cat.
on the Fontaine authorities.
I just find that all really fascinating.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Dad. I mean, say yes, Father. Yep.
Disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of
Maybe like Farina's actually.
to
Did you end up getting Father?
fortress of
No.
Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her finish that statement. We're currently very close to. I believe we'll be able to work up enough primos for hard pity, but at this point, it is really like any wish that we get could be Father. So we'll probably have one more stream. We'll have one more stream before next Wednesday, just to clean up and get Father and make sure that, you know, we get her. Because at this point, we've seen all of these still images, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, there's no shot, we have to get her. This is fascinating, by the way.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
What day will that be? It might be Sunday. If not, it might be Monday before wrestling. Just enough time for me to work up a good chunk of primos.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Well, Paimon, at this juncture, and from like how I've actually been feeling a little bit, she's not the Hydro Archon. Like, even earlier, I was like, bro, you haven't done anything. Farina, come on.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Fair enough.
Alright then.
Actually, she said assassination. Even La Senora didn't try and assassinate, Venti. She was like, Gnosis, yoink. She said, it's time to murder you, which is crazy, but also goated, and I respect that, and I love her forever.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now That doesn't seem right to me either.
Nah, that man's the Hydro Dragon. That much I'm like a hundo on. I don't think you can be both.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Nuvillet or Farina, neither fits the bill.
So who's the Hydro
It's hard to
Archon?
imagine either of them as the Archon.
That's crazy. Who is the Hydro Archon? Maybe the real Hydro Archon isn't gone yet. Man, what did they call the Hydro Archon before this? Was it Rumeria? I don't think so. Whoever the Hydro Archon was before, quote unquote Farina, who it actually sounds like is not the Hydro Archon, which is kind of crazy. But honestly, not that crazy. They did a good job of saying this your Archon? That's crazy. Continue.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Right?
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
Yep.
A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface.
Hard agree.
It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Save yourselves, Fontaine!
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Okay. I assume you can battle other people. How do you battle with your Pokemon? I don't entirely know, honestly. Well, it's time for me to go and eat dinner. I'll be back. Aye, Lady Psyche. We'll be going for a little bit longer. For probably like another hour and a half. Maybe the real Hydro Archon was the friends we made along the way. The Hydro Archon is the friends we made along the way. You and Sonic Gaming. Same brain. That's crazy. How does one become an Archon in the first place? You know, Celestia, etc. Gnosis. There are a lot of things.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna work together, don't worry. It's me, I'm the Hydro Archon. I ate the Gnosis, sorry. Gosh darn it, Germ. What did we tell you about eating Gnosises? Nosai.
He
Noki.
certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
No, we can catch up. No, we can hang out. Oh, the nod. Oh, we talked to Father.
Neverett, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Yeah, so what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Okay, so here's what we did. The knave said some real wild things.
So as expected,
Under
the knave
pressure.
has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
On the other side. Yes, catch up with Nuvillet. Behave, Jerry. He's right there.
Permission granted.
You don't have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does that mean that you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon? Or rather, you have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Okay, look, I'm also, there's like my, there's also almost a not headcanon, but like, I don't know, it almost feels like, just based on like, appearance, okay, well he didn't outright deny it, just based on like appearance and hair, but like, Farina's not a dragon, but she does have some weird eyes too. She has some sort of connection, I feel like, to the Hydro Archon, but maybe she's not the Hydro Archon? I don't know.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
Ha 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 ha.
You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Fontaine's like, haha, your whole country's weird.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede, or did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended? I want to know what you sensed.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
You heard him. He mourns this turn of events. It's gonna rain soon.
Why is it raining?
Not even soon! That looks like the tears of a a hydro dragon to me. The sky suddenly filled with dark clouds, and the rain became heavier, and the rain soon grew to a downpour. And moments before, Nuzlocke had mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, what Fremine said is that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nuzlocke, you can't be!
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
I was close to the truth for weeks now, Nuzlocke.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
Dragon of... what?
Never was Peppa from Encanto real? Oh, it's true. Nuzlocke and Farina are both very blue. I feel like they have some connection. I feel like they have some connection. Part of me was like, maybe they are related rather in some sense. Like father and daughter or brother and sister. Was not sure though. Paimon, don't be so surprised. I've been yelling this for the past, like, 4 streams. Maybe more.
Please do not be so surprised.
Right, I was gonna say, Paimon, this has been writing on the wall for a long time. The Farina thing, a little bit more surprising to me, but I can see it, 100%. Oh, well, look who's here.
Farina?
What are you doing out here? We learned that your friend is the dragon. Oh, he's zoned out.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Oh, no, we got you, Nuvi.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
I don't think that's the case.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Okay, so he doesn't possess full dragonhood.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
The first usurper on... This feels like heavy lore. They said that the first usurper arrived on Tivat. They seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authority.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Also correct.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Interesting. Have you seen his, water laser? Oh, he does have a water laser. It's very cool. I kind of really wanted him last banner, but I was like, huh? But father, he'll come back around. He does have a water laser. He's pretty dope.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
I actually have a lot of questions, but I will proceed.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too.
Huh?
Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Paimon, we just got out of jail. Alright, bye, Nuzlocke.
We'll see you another time.
Oh my gosh. I'm out here like, yeah, we're
Take
free from
care.
jail rather. We had some cake, we had some tea, but instead, we're going right back. I'm going right back to jail. Oh no. We're gonna walk this way, right? It is interesting that she left and she didn't have any, like, her posse. You know what? She doesn't have a posse. She was out alone following a cat and almost got murdered. What the heck? That's crazy. Paimon missed prison. The prison was pretty great, not gonna lie. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I mean, y'all, for real? Why'd she want to go back, huh? Most of them are on this stage, but I don't think we have a teleport to this level, so let's just go here. And float down. She was following a cat. She was indeed following a cat. What are we doing here? We gotta check out a whole bunch of things. The situation. Yo, is there actually nobody in the jail? Okay, there's like a couple of people, but look at how it is actually legitimately more abandoned. Okay, there's a couple people here. Never mind, it's not that abandoned. We're gonna eat here first, though. Yes, I'd like a welfare meal. Thank you very much. One welfare meal. I'm so glad you're back.
Hold that pose!
Hold that pose. Alright, you little dorka. There you go. Oh, we can actually get close.
Smile!
Sometimes we just can't get closer. Yeah, she's been cooking. Wait, hold on. I want to get that thing over there in there, too. Very nice. Side profile. Alright, what's good? There was literally a cat. You're not wrong. Let's go back to the Forbidden Zone. No. I miss Cole already. Oh my gosh, behave.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're both doing great. We're not turned to water, at least.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
Uh-huh.
Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit.
He did.
It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Look, Simp Queen. Come on.
Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
It's like, oh, Nuzlocke, he's so dreamy. He helped us all. He saved the world. Oh, also, thanks you guys. You guys did something too. Oh, Nuzlocke.
How did Nuzlocke know that he was needed here?
Oh man, behave. What made you think I was simping for Cole? She's basically my daughter. No, I think I was saying behave to Cherry. You know, calling the cat something else.
Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell.
Avy doing his best, Cherry. Very impressive.
They were mumbling about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
Me too. You said it right after reading my message, though. Well, fair enough. In that case, you know, still behave. Maybe not in relation to that message, but I mean, like, you know, you need a reminder to behave all the time, because...
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
We're not staying a few more days.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
No.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I'm leaving. We're leaving. We're done here with you. Yeah, I still don't really... There are like a bunch of weird locations. Here, let's go here first. I don't even know where this is. Oh, this is close to the entrance, I think. Oh, it's my boys! Oh, I don't... They're... I thought... Yeah, okay, they are the ones I need to talk to. I was like, what? My boys? Hey, I'm alive. It's me, guys.
You guys are back?
Yeah, L.A. Night, yeah.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, we came back willingly.
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
No, we left. We had tea and cake with Farina, and now we're back.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
I'm glad you didn't
We're
ask
just
her.
relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Oh, my dude.
It wasn't just me.
Cousteau.
Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two
To the
all right?
carrots?
You think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Nobody's gonna give us a drink.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Hey, you know what?
Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Quisto, I'm gonna put my ones up for him. I think he deserves it.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
How long are we going on for anyway? I don't know. Probably 3.5. So probably another hour and 15.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
He's listening to the voices of the carrots. I was in denial for the first tutorial dating sim, but now I've been fully converged. I don't like the sound of that. To the simping side, I hate the sound of that, so I can let it... I can't have two of you in the chat. I can't have two Dotori sims in the chat. You guys have to fight for it. Alright, where are we at over here? 246, actually. Yeah. Close enough. Converged? Where is this other one? Yo, like, yeah, actually, where is the... Oh, this one's lower. Wait. There you go. I still don't really know where that one is. I'm gonna go to this place first because it's right in front of me. I wanted to save here for last because I feel like that's gonna be like Risley and Clorinde. I like her style. I think she might be police actually, but I still like her style. Nonetheless, don't worry, I'm behaving. Thank you, Jerem. I can always rely on you. I mean, Dotori has two hands, so we can share. Oh my gosh. I heard Dotori somp. I'm gonna scream. Nuvalet, are you alive? Wait. Is that further down? Do they want me to go down? They don't want me to go down. Where are... What? Huh? Oh, this is open. Okay, thank you. Thank goodness. I was like, I thought I needed to go. Hey, it's you two. I expected you to be in the infirmary. What's up? Wait, is the door to the boat open?
Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Can I just go to the boat?
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Yep, we're back in jail.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
We've told at least 3 people.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I think this one's better.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Wow.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Yep.
Not at all.
Oh, yeah, they are. Together? That was the... You know they're here. You know they're here for it. Alright, give me in there, give me in there, give me in there, give me in there. Bang, 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 bang. Aw, dang. They're not gonna let me in there. Alright, where is this? This last one is like here. It says it's on the same level as this. But I don't believe that. I truly, sincerely don't. It seems like it's... Is it, though? Maybe it is. It doesn't matter. I now have an actual, like, path to it since there's only one thing left. So we'll make it. Let me see. I was even thinking of making an interesting bet for when we do the Dotori dating sim. We had one, like, gamble. I think it was like, will we die on this first play? And we didn't. In fact, we had to really try to die in that game. We had to try really hard to die, and I think when we did die, we didn't even die to Dotori's hands. We died frozen in a wasteland. Which is crazy. I shall never join a Dotori simping sign. Father, however, oh yeah, 100%. That's fine, Jax. That means more for me and Cherry. I hate to see it. Let me in, let me in.
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, what's good? We met your dad.
Traveler, Paimon.
Right. I have to be nice to them. I have to be kind to them because their dad, father, is hot. Lenny, what's good, my guy? You know I always trusted you. Hey, that's a good hat. And hey, you, Lynette. Hey, you might be dead, but hey, you're my favorite dead character. And Fremy, I'm sorry for throwing you off the edge and letting you plummet to your doom earlier, but hey, you are still a sweet bean of a boy. So hey, how you guys doing?
Hello, everyone.
Pretty good. You want to hear my idea for the bet now, or should I wait for the? I mean, you say it now.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support.
Good.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarand in person.
Nice.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She was like, it's alright.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Fair enough.
She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still my hero.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
I don't think I can actually remove pancakes from you, so that's not gonna work.
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
I also can't give you a bunch of pancakes.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards
Yeah,
you is
see?
even
I was
better
gonna-
than what we'd imagined.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's fantastic.
She said we're working together in the future. She said y'all should just start calling me mama.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Hold on, we're close to father? Hey, yo, okay.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
And attractive.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well.
Yep.
She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Yeah, dummy.
Got it.
Yes, even her.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
It's true.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
No.
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, apparently yes.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real?
Okay.
Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Hey kids, I'm your new stepmom. The mom who stepped up. That's kind of goated.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
You better believe I will. Or maybe I, oh yeah, I definitely will. Hey, you guys, I'm so happy to be around you. You guys are so nice and kind and good. You're just good kids. You're good kids, all of you. And I have a lot of respect for you, and please put in a good word with your father for me. All right, let's go talk to Risley. Hey, I'll be back for that tea party. Hey, if you want to invite father, that's cool too. All right, cool. What exactly can you do? I'm just wondering. You know, I'm not a Twitch professional, so I don't really know either. Dang it, no more eating father's cake. Well, one can only hope that that's not the end of what we have done here today. Like, yo, this is a nice fit. It's like a nice uniform. I'm not like big on uniforms, but that's like just a nice uniform. I'm gonna be real. Gimme, yes. Cake. I'll make my bets in some way. I'm determined. All right, here we go. Risley, hello. Oh, hold on. If this ain't a snapshot, look at this office. Absolutely save that. Let's get a little bit of a closer one. But a little bit further, yeah. Man, I'm glad the ghost can show up in pictures because, man, I tell you what. Hey, what's up, my dude? Oh, one more for the road? I don't know, that's just a really funny angle. Hey, Risley, what's good?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Yeah, we're here to serve out the rest of our time, Risley.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
He did. He came down and said, alright, seawater, get back into the water.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
His biggest fan's gift.
He sure sounds super busy.
POV, you're about to sit on his lap. Oh my gosh, now that's an interesting angle. Okay, look, that's not what I was thinking about with this angle. POV, you're about to give Risley a no, look, y'all. Y'all, everyone behave.
Miss Cloran has left as well.
And don't not behave.
She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Okay. Well,
were the gifts milkshakes?
I'm sorry?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Oh, okay.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Nope.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much.
That's true.
But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Fair enough.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
We have gifts?
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope. They're from yours truly.
He got us presents, you guys!
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
Oh!
You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh, thank you.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Free food, baby!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay, yeah, right. Paperwork. Yeah, let's go take a nap. We got a free bed. I feel like my teapot might be more comfortable. But I'll still go, you better believe I will. Free food time to go to prison. And we're never leaving. And we remain in prison forever and ever. This is the prison song. Alright, what do we have here? You two, thank you. I'm going to my room, thank you very much. Hey, I'll see you all later for another lovely day tomorrow in prison! Shinkcho, get out here. Step on up. The storm near me just picked up. I think we're supposed to get storms either Friday or tomorrow. I should probably look at I need to look at the weather before, because I had to go into the house tomorrow. And Friday. So we'll see. Let me scoot on through here. Let me jump over here. And scoot on through here. There's been a lot of tornadoes in this next state that I live. Ooh, goodness gracious. Stay safe then. Tornadoes are no joke. We don't get many tornadoes here, ever. Well, I won't say ever. I think one time, we did have a tornado touch ground. And I'm trying to remember when it was. I think it might have been... was I in I think I was out of college, so it might have been... it was probably about 5 or 6 years ago. We had a tornado and it swept through one of our main streets.
Though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It didn't do a ton of damage, but it did rip like a couple of roofs off of places, which was crazy to see. I was like, well, that's not what we were doing here. Feels like a huge weight off of our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels
freedom!
Pretty special now.
Luckily, I live where I live has many hills, too many hills for them to get to me. Nice. I heard Tennessee's having a lot of tornadoes. Yesterday I had to head to the basement multiple times for the tornado. Dang. Y'all stay safe from these tornadoes. We don't get tornadoes much because of mountains. To distract about the weather disaster, We are looking for edging for prison. We are edging. I don't understand. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Hey, you know what, Paimon? It ain't nothing but a thing. We are what? We are looking, our disaster look, we are edging for prison. I don't know what that means. There have been 5 in Oklahoma the past week. I love Oklahoma. I don't love Oklahoma, but I like Oklahoma, the shape of the state, and I like to call people from Oklahoma the Oklahomies. Like, so we'll continue.
We have gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
Hey,
Isn't that pretty cool?
We are pretty much the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
No, being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventure.
Lamau!
Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward! Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy.
Oh.
Paimon's gonna crash, so...
And we do put those ones up. Being a guide counts too, and we acknowledge her for it.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up.
Yep.
That was so scary.
I think we would have been fine, though.
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon. Just everyone else in Fontaine dies, so it is what it is.
Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Good night. Isn't me, does Paimon remind me of Dora the Explorer? No. I don't think so. Oh, look, we're facing each other to... What is this? Oh, we're having a child dream! It is a Tartaglia experience. Oh, is he dead? Is he in the seawater? What did he see? Huh. Oh, he's in Sumeru. He's high. That's crazy. All right, give me that wish right here, right now. I need it. Give it to me right now. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a thing for that? That's crazy. Gimme. Excellent. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted this whole time. We're in Act 5, baby. I think Act 5 is almost the last act, and it might be the last act. Hydro Traveler, you are now C5. What does this do? Rising Waters by 3. We only need 1 more of these. That's nice. All right. But let's go ahead and start this one. But first, how many other primos do we have? 71. We will not be doing any more wishes other than this one, more than likely. So, if this isn't Father, we're having another extra stream if it is. Man, I don't know. We're streaming Friday, I think. I think we're going to pick up the My Rise again, because we still have to finish that. Queen's My Rise. Hollywood Queen. Get me on this table. Xingqiu, if you don't hop onto the table... Xingqiu. Thank you. Act 5 is the final act. Yo, we're in the final act. I really enjoyed Fontaine so far. Xingqiu, if you don't... Xingqiu. Boy. Get onto the table. There we go. Alright. In our own prison cell. Father, please. Okay, well, we're gonna have another stream. We'll have 1 more stream before Wednesday because we have 5 days and 21 hours. Essentially 6 more days. I'm back. Welcome in, Lady Psyche. We had a Tartaglia vision.
Time to act.
It looked like he was in the Primordial Sea. What kind of achievements do we have? Anything worth a lot of primos? That is a fair chunk of primos. I don't even think it gets us to 100, though. Do we have any more here? Nope. What do we got here? We have 96 now. Definitely did not get us to 100. We'll need another 64. What did I miss? What did you miss? You were here for the cutscene with the water. Were you here for the tea? What's the last thing that you saw is the better question. We also have to go and wait for the next day. The next day between 8 and 12. So, it is already this time, so we can just go here. Reverse 69 primos. Nice. Milk, because the last thing I need to get drunk during the stream. The dating stream. Oh my gosh, the dating sim stream. I can believe that you guys hit it, but I can't believe you hit it so soon. I thought I had a little bit more time. In fact, who knows, when we do, oh wait, Sunday's Mother's Day. We're not streaming on Sunday. I'm sorry, you guys. It'll probably be Monday, Monday before Monday Night Raw, so around normal stream time, but a shorter one for like 2 hours. You missed a part of that message. I don't know if I want to see the other part. LA Knight was talking with the Knave. Okay, so you saw that. Did you see the part where the Knave tried to basically murder Farina? What's normal stream time for Monday? About 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless traffic's doing some wild things. Wait a minute.
Time to act.
I was just in the dormitory's game. It's not that bad, trust me. Okay, I'll scroll up in a minute.
Body and mind.
AWE Mother's Day Part 2. AV question, I know that she's a newer character, but does Father have a dating stream? I feel like there's no shot Father has a dating stream. I'm sorry, a dating sim yet. But if there is one, we're going to play it. And you guys don't need to pay me pancakes for that. I'm doing it for free, for free. So.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
Then let me catch you up.
This is the life.
Nuzlocke saved us. You know, he stopped all the water. That conversation is basically the only important part that you missed. So, she said, she was like, because, you know, all the two are trying to get the no-sees for their Saritsa. They're trying to collect all the no-sees from all of the other, Archons. So, Farina was just out here playing with a cat in the middle of the streets, and the Knave was like, well, I guess I'll murder her and steal her gnosis. But as she was getting in deep about to murder her, she was like, hold on, there ain't a gnosis on here. And then Farina was like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? And she was afraid for her life. And she looked deep into her eyes and she was like, I don't think this is actually the Hydro Archon. Which is wild and crazy, but admittedly extremely believable. She was like, this seems like it's just a child with some sort of curse. Then she was like, it could be Nuzlocke, but honestly, the more time I spend with him, the less I think that's quite correct either. And then Nuzlocke showed up, so we don't really know who the Hydro Archon really is. Nuzlocke was like, oh man, this is sad. And then it started raining, and LA Knight finally put 2 and 2 together and said, are you... you couldn't happen to be, and Nuzlocke was like, well, you may be closer to the truth than you think. And then Paimon was like, what do you mean? And Elena was like, that's the water dragon. And he was like, I am indeed the water dragon. Please keep it a secret. Oh wait, I think I do remember that. Okay. Then I think that's the most of that conversation that you missed. Nothing really important happened in the jail. Everything is fine down there. And we're back here. That's about it.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Act 5 is the final act. And we've had so little Farina time. In fact, to my knowledge now, we've had 0 Hydro Archon time.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave
Crazy.
the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Yeah, can we go say goodbye to our friends first? No? Okay. The Masquerade of the Guilty. Well, I'm intrigued. Farina's final act, I guess so. I'm excited. So, I think next time we'll kind of be caught up, which is crazy. At least the main story, I think there is a world quest that involves Father. And then we have to catch up on some of the Archon quest. And we definitely have to catch up on the other thing. What is the other thing that I'm talking about? The thing, you know, the other thing. We want to do some of those story quests because we have some for Farina, we have some for Navia, we have some for all of our favorite characters. So we'll do those in addition to like co-op. So that's how we'll kind of spend our time between updates. Where am I going?
Body and mind.
This actually reminds me I need to buy some milk because I have none. Oh. Yeah, get some schmilk. It's good for the cooking.
Time to act.
Oh, we get to talk to the receptionist. She was kind of cool. Her vibes were right. You guys ate some cake. Oh, dastardly criminals. Next is DLC. Yes, the Genshin Impact DLC. Who are you? What are you looking at? I can't figure out how to plug this thing in. Alright, well, it is what it is for you. Well, let's get out of here. Wait, I'm sorry. There you are. I walked right past you. My bad. Oh, this is where we got our mugshots taken. Tragic. Wait a minute. Alright, Xingqiu. Mugshot. Perfect. Alright, Navia, mugshot. Hold on, let me get you up to the board. You're pretty tall. Navia, mugshot. No, not the shop. Don't taunt me. There's a free-to-play account, unfortunately. Navia, mugshot. Perfect. Nice. Let me see. Charlotte. Mugshot. And Cole didn't even get one. We can get Cole a mugshot too. That's good enough. Camera. Paimon. You took so long to disappear. Okay, you look incredibly short like this, but I also think that's kind of funny. Mugshot. And just real quick before we actually continue on with the story, Cole, get into the party real quick. Miss Birthday Girl. Sharing the birthday with Germ. Mugshot. Stand up here, please. Please stand up here. Alright, well, you're standing right there. Acting up. There you go. And mugshot. Thank you. And we're good. Put Zhao up there for failing to get us pizza. I don't have Zhao. But he does deserve to be in here for that. You're right. Cherry, you're 100% for that one. Party setup. We will never forgive Zhao for that. That will always be hanging above his head.
Nearer to the action is...
Alright, receptionist, what's up? Oh, I have enough money for another TTS. Oh my gosh, behave. Happy birthday, go to jail.
Immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Okay.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Paimon, we were just at the surface. Huh?
What's happening?
Let us sign us. Give me the papers.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Well,
Let's go ask the Duke.
Who else do you have beef with? Admittedly, Tartaglia. Child. Which is why I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, good. We got our papers. Huh? Alright, well, we got our papers and walked right back into jail. I don't have beef with a bunch of Genshin characters. I feel I have beef with somebody else for something dumb. But it is what it is. Hey, you feel that, Risley? Did you, you felt that, right?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
The tremor that just happened?
Yeah, what was with the earthquake just now?
Do you have child? Absolutely don't. If his banner came up, I would not pull on it.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
I imagine it fails in 20 minutes.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
That is fair.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yep.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
It's Paimon's birthday.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yeah, check them out. I'm free.
Yep.
I'm a free woman.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yeah, we're leaving, and we're never getting medical attention from you ever again.
That's right. Today is our last
Famous
day
last
in
words.
prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's
Yeah,
actually been pretty nice.
a lot of people's helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Maybe we'll come back for vacation
Sure
to jail.
I can visit. I'll miss you.
Oh. You know,
If you've signed the release
I still don't
papers,
trust
then
her.
You're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
But she's almost giving Bean energy. Oh, almost
You're not
Bean.
going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yay.
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Lamau.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Wow, don't flame her like that.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
No.
Shall I come along too?
Elena was like, no thanks. Should I accompany you too? No. Elena, you're kind of goated for that.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Oh, man.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
No promises, though.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished.
She is Bean. I still don't believe her.
Chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Paimon, you said the magic word.
Monsieur Nervalet? Please pass on our kind regards.
This is Cherry. You're going to see Monsieur Novelette? You said Monsieur Novelette? Novelette?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
It used to be, it is still Dottore, actually.
I believe it would
But
be
that's
a
a
polite thing to do.
I'm sorry, that's a Novelette simp if I've ever seen one.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Ooh, medic. Opening, she shot our friend with a tranquilizer, but she did shoot our friend. And I only say friend because I think that the father of that friend is hot. Otherwise, I would not care to that friend. But I mean, like, you know. Let's get them real quick. There's not really a good angle for this shot, so maybe I'll just get, like, a direct... I like that she's just as short as the book. Can I get, like, a little bit more centered? Yeah, I like this. I like that. Her head just barely sticks above the book. We can just get out of here, actually. Yep. Kill the medic, and she will be a real cherry berry, because then she would be a ghost, said Sonic. Oh my gosh. I think,
Okay, I'll make a wholesome TTS this time. Let's just talk about cake. Cake reminds me of Dottore. And Dottore is hot, and Dottore being hot makes me want a SMA.
Okay, I'll make a wholesome TTS this time. Immediately becomes unwholesome. Get me out of here. This poor dude is not having a good time. Oh, I'm sorry, we get a cutscene before we walk over here?
Sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh,
Halt!
it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to see Novelette.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I don't trust her.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
You're such a... This is... I forgot this is Chiaki. Bye, Chiaki.
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
We lost the TTS features. I thought the cake was wholesome. You're incorrect. I acknowledge you for that, Kuzu. I do not. The ones go down. Into the flowers. And through to the Novelette.
Novelette!
Hello.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
What urgent matters?
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Okay, does she have any primordial seawater?
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well.
Did we? We didn't.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay. Alright, how long is this gonna take?
All right. That should wrap things up
It
for
actually
now.
didn't take that long.
Are you done with your work?
Through the flowers and out to Novelette. Sounds romantic. Stop.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede.
Yep.
And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
We're free citizens.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
We would also like that expunged from our record. I saw a dream the child was swimming in the primordial sea.
A massive whale.
Yep, there was also some sky whale. Or water whale? I'm not sure.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
So child is living in the primordial sea?
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
How do we get him out?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
He's from Fontaine. He won't dissolve.
Most people
He's not
wouldn't
from
be capable
Fontaine.
of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure
Burmy.
how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you
Yes?
about.
What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it
Did you?
wasn't
You
so much
float.
water, so we figured you might know something about it.
That only confirms that she has some connection to the ground.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh, that's bad.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Why, they're all dead.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Near?
However, I still have a
Near
bad
fish?
feeling about the whole
Poisson.
phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
It's fine.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Wait.
We need to go check on her.
Wait, actually, never mind. That's more important than I realized. Let's
I
go.
would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
It's okay, it's okay. I had all this father on my mind that I nearly forgot about Navi. We gotta
I'll
go.
have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Please be careful.
We'll try. Whoa! One for the road. Alright, let's go to Poisson. Over here. And there we go. Can we question why Fontaine has a whole area named Fish? Well, you know, it's the fish area. Lamau, oh no, thank you. You're welcome, Cherry.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh no! The wife of that guy who died, the widow, is she okay? All the buildings seem to be in pretty rough shape now. Nobody's around here. Were they all dissolved? Let's not assume the worst.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Navia. You're in the party, you can't die. She's right here, you guys. Hello, I'm Navia. Yo, I wish that there were like, there was a fight that happened in the Primordial Sea, but when you use characters from Fontaine, they immediately die. I wish that were an implemented feature. Like, I'm pretty sure that we fight that whale, and I assume that's in the Primordial Sea. I wish that if you used characters from Fontaine, they would just die. I think that would be dope. We having a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
What happened?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
If Navia dies in the story, I'm gonna... Yeah, I will also be pissed. Not for nothing.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. Just hurry.
That guy's from the Spina de Rosa.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh no, people did die here.
My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg.
My leg!
My leg!
My leg! I'm sorry, I shouldn't be memeing you, but my leg!
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Why did that guy look like he was from Men in Black? He was. Is it possible to summon characters who die in the story? Yeah. Well, yeah, but we haven't had. I don't think we've had a character die in the story who was a playable character. Yeah.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, but where's Navia? What, I was gonna say what happened here, but I guess there was that tremor, so I mean, like, you know, that makes sense. Continue looking for Navia. I swear, if I just see a hat in a puddle of water, I'm gonna scream to the heavens, and I'm gonna say this is the worst. This is the worst of the thingamadoodles. Wait, hold on. I think the widow lived over here, right? Hello? Okay, never mind. I need to focus on Navia. I got a one-track mind, you guys. It's Navia time. Let's go over here. Okay, well, they're just gonna teleport me, apparently.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Okay, she's fine.
Hey, Navia. Are you okay?
You good? Hi.
You're here.
Oh, she's not good.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh, what's wrong?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
There's a lot of stuff. What if a person gets splashed in one spot?
Where were we?
It sounds like just one drop is enough to turn someone to, water.
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain.
Go on.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Hopefully this wasn't seawater, primordial seawater. It probably was. Isn't Mommy dead though? I hope not. He felt like Darby Allin. Jeez Louise. Who? That's a wrestler.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water.
Didn't Darby Allin just like... Oh yeah, so, okay, so it was... Okay, so I'll read over that again, but I was like, didn't Darby Allin just get hit by a bus or something? Which is crazy. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
So, a bunch of people actually died here.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
Yeah.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't expect it to happen here. I think that's a really widespread from, the Fortress of Meripede.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened
Maybe it's
was
not
a
as
bad
far as I'm
dream.
thinking.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Hey, you know, it's all good. It's all good,
I
girl.
really
Don't.
can't express how grateful I am.
Do not flirt in moments of crisis. Do not. Okay, good. We're not gonna. But also, thank you for the raid. Look at me. I actually see the thing, and I was like, oh, there's a thing happening on the screen. It is a raid from Scar. Welcome in, Scar. What were you? Hold on. I know how to do the Twitch things. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Welcome in, Scar. We just saw a whole bunch of people perish. I guess we didn't see them perish, but they sure indeed did perish. They are not alive anymore. They got dissolved into water, which is unfortunate for them, but I ain't dead, so it's alright. There we go. Everybody follow Scar. That was your stream. What were you doing? Pop me over here and pull up the chat again. There we go. No problem, Navia. Right. Do not flirt in a crisis. Wait, we're missing some. No. Don't tell me my boys.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
No. Where are they? Please don't tell me. Alright, this has become exponentially worse. These, my boys. No!
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Man. Silver and Maloose, no! Vamp Love, thank you, Scar. No! They were her homies!
I'll be right there.
Not the boys, right, the boys! I'm about to be really evil. Don't you dare play the bike theme. For all that is good in this world, do not do... Silver, Maloose, this one is for you. You deserved much better. You deserved it. Yeah, you deserved every bit of everything that you had. My boys. Jax, man. Not my boys. Oh, that's actually really sad. I'm sorry, I let the intrusive thoughts in. Better right now. Not Silver the Hedgehog. Oh, my boys. Awkward timing.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
No, maybe they are still alive, and you know, maybe I'm coping. Maybe they're alive, and
It might be a while.
maybe they're on a secret mission, and maybe she was just like, I'm worried about them. Hopefully they're not dead. Navia walks around talking with many people, organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable and
The
whatnot.
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count.
Maybe
More
they're not
support
dead.
has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Okay, please tell me the matters aren't that they dissolved.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
I don't like this, man. They're dead, man. They're dead.
Huh? Right now?
No, yeah, I understand, man.
Thank you.
My boys. No. Oh, man. Go to the... Man, it better be raining, because I'll tell you what, I'm crying out here. The boys. Alright, here, let me just teleport up there. Where's the Fortress of Meripede? I was kind of just trying to figure out if it were... The entrance to it is here, so I thought it was back here. Yeah, look at this. From the Fortress of Meripede all the way over to Poisson, that is a long ways away. So this primordial seawater problem is a really big issue now. Like, from here to there, that's real bad. That's so bad. The boys will no longer be back in town. Silver and Malus, no. Oh, they keep playing the sad music. Silver and Malus. Malus, I'm sorry for ever doubting that you were even potentially a bad guy at some point. Oh, man. I'm not gonna... Everyone, emotionally prepare yourselves, because Navi's probably about to cry. I'm probably about to cry. Xingqiu might cry. Paimon might cry. LA Nice about to cry. Why they kill all the coolest NPCs, and suddenly is Dawn, Dusk, one of the two.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Don't do this.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now.
Oh, man.
The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
I'm so sorry. There's no need to push yourself so hard. No. Oh, man.
Navia, what's wrong?
Paimon, they're dead.
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Dang. Get your onions, you know, it's too late to take that bike theme back, but I feel really bad now. It's okay. Man.
Huh? What happened to them?
It's been played in worse times, don't worry. There was Tepe, although this one almost feels worse than Tepe. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm so sorry. It's not even your loss, it's my loss too. I love those boys.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh, man. Navia. She's lost so much, man. She lost her dad, her moms, her boys.
What should we do?
Paimon, I don't know if there's anything we can do right now, unless we can bring back the people who got dissolved, which I don't think we can, but it'd be dope if we could.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh, man. Oh, the boys, man!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
I missed them so much already, man! Give her your shoulder every now. I'm crying too!
See?
I need a shoulder!
Just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Yeah, having a picnic at somebody's grave is wild, actually.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
I understand that he wouldn't be mad, but like, that is still kind of wild.
Yet the cemetery
He's not the
is
only grave
home of
here.
those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
I hate it here.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Sadness.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
I hate this. I hate it here.
That makes sense. In that case, Could I be buried on his other side?
I hate it here, you guys. I hate it here so much.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Oh, man.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
I love the boys, man.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Yo, we were so concerned about Navia dying that we didn't even think about the boys, man. We didn't even think about the boys. Ugh. Oh, welcome in, Char.
But I'd really prefer
You
not to
fiend,
talk about this stuff.
my rival.
What do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere
How
else.
are you on this fine day? We're all crying because our boys have died. A non-rival has appeared. We're beefing. We'll throw hands. Don't you worry.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
There's nothing you could have done, Navia. Come on.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Navia, okay, so this is real sad. I know, Navia, but like, I've seen you cry a lot already, like a whole lot. I kind of thought it was a part of your character that I don't know, man, you cried a whole lot. You might have cried more than any character I've seen so far, to have visible tears in their eyes. But, granted, you've only been through hard times. But, as Cody Rose's theme song says, hard times make better Navias, and she's gonna be the strongest of all time.
Help you feel better, but well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But
this might be a bad time to look her in the sunlight. Beautiful. I know, but like,
that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Her dad's died. Her boys have died. Yeah, she's lost pretty much everything in her life. Her mom's gone.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Navia, they would be vehemently denying what you just said if they were here.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, I'm crying too, Navia. I'll be here. Goodness gracious.
Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Not a list of victims.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray.
That's so many.
Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe.
But still.
It's okay.
That's a lot of names.
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. I mean, maybe there's a slim chance that we can bring people back from the primordial sea, right? You know, maybe,
Right.
perhaps.
Don't think that way, Navia.
It's probably not.
One person might be saved at the
I'm
expense
coping.
of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Man, I'm actually really kind of beat up about my boys.
Malus
That's sad.
and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
They were.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, man.
Oh, really?
I was just like, I was just saying things that sounded nice. I'm glad that one hit.
You've become more eloquent in the
I'm still sad about my boys, but like, oh my gosh. That's the last person I expected to see at this point. Okay.
The knave? What what are you doing here?
Well, how are you doing, madame? I'm sorry you had to see me with many a tear in my eye, but two of my grandest pals have indeed perished. Uncries tears. Get back in there. All right. How my hair look? All right, fantastic. How you doing? Not the time, Amy, please. I mean, like, you know, you're right.
Is everything going well on your side?
I'm sorry? Y'all know each other?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Yeah, she's the real Hydro Archon.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Had no idea.
We just met recently.
Oh.
Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Man, I'm so conflicted.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Okay, and by conflicted, I need to take a step back. I'm not conflicted between the two incredibly delightful looking characters on the screen right now. I'm conflicted as to the Knave and just the Fatui in general, because I don't like Fatui, but I have to continue like saying that the Knave is actually doing like good things in Fontaine, for the most part. Okay.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Dang, that's crazy.
We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
The first Harbinger to actually care about the the region that they're in, right? And I'm having a really hard time believing it. But, the way that she looks makes it much easier for me to believe it.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Fair enough, huh?
As I've told this traveler before, I
Hello.
know of the prophecy,
I'm this traveler.
and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Okay.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Man, I mean, maybe we should just give her the Gnosis. I still don't trust her. Look, Lady Psychic, I understand. But I think this might be the first instance where I have to ask, if evil, then why hot?
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Yep.
I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm actually kind of teary-eyed.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything
Okay, hear me
you
out.
could.
I'm hearing you out, Opening.
As Paimon
Also, welcome
said,
in Derek. I don't know if I
Malus
said
and
that.
Silver didn't
How you
choose
doing?
to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
Yep.
They really did become heroes.
They save people.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Hey, me too.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Dang.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Who, changing fate. Rich history is here.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre.
Can I come?
still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh, yeah, the kids, I guess. I mean, yeah, the kids, I guess. Then again, maybe
By the
she is
way,
genuine.
Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
She's hard to get a read on. So I think she is genuine in everything she says, but I also believe she, at the end of the day, she is still a Fatui, so she does still have a mission from the Sarisa.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Right.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Yo. I really enjoy the name. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Uh-huh. Is the chance now?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson.
Yeah.
These are both signals.
So, the time for a jolly cooperation has come? A little tag team action between L.A. Nair and the Knave? Okay! There's a reason she's playable and not Senora, fair enough. Hey, not yet, not yet. Look, I'm still coping, but when Senora rises from the ashes like a phoenix and comes back, I'm giving all of my primos to her.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Ruins
the
near
ruins
Poisson.
date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Okay.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
Ruin.
Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
Fair enough.
And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So it was almost by chance that they met.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Right.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Fair enough.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna put my ones up for Linny, but I'm gonna be like, all right, Linny, I see you, my dude. I asked the three of them. I said, hey, put in a good word for me with father. And you know what's being said right now? The person they trust most is me. Hey, yo. This kind of unrelated, but why doesn't anyone question how Paimon's just a floating little creature? Since she seems to be the only one of her kind we've seen so far, like nobody seems to be weirded out by Paimon at all. They got literal gods and stuff. Paimon ain't the weirdest thing out there. Fair. Yeah, I was gonna say Paimon does seem to be like a one-of-a-kind creature. But when you think about it, the Traveler is not from this world. So, them being together, I think is just a weird aura in general.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
What task? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Y'all know what that means. We're in there.
I'm sure you already understand
Like
how
swimwear.
earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Yeah, oh man. Yes, I consider them earnestly to be my friends as well. Look, we could be friends too, or more.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct. You could you could consider me family too. Yes, okay. Alright, fantastic.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
In the house, just like Corey. I like that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You're in our party, so you have to.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Yep.
As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
A distraction, you say? We will explore the ruins. That is the distraction. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be... Travelers even say we're in there like somewhere. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company. LA Knight, I see you. LA Knight's like, yes. Yeah.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections.
Man.
What do you say, traveler?
You will go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
All right. And we might do that next time because we are approaching the 4-hour mark. I did just want to get a little start on this, but I didn't know that the start would be so sad. Like, legitimately tears in my eyes, for real. That's crazy. That's not at all what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. If you don't equip this... Okay. Okay, it is deactivated. Great. That's what I wanted. There we go. I was gonna say, this is not so great, but I see a chest right here, and that's a couple of primos, so we'll be taking that. And then we'll be going off to end the stream. We'll check our pity. I'll do some quick, like, in-brain calculations as to how many more I need for hard pity, so I can guarantee that we get, thank you. Guarantee that we get father, and then we'll go ahead and clock us on off. Cool. Sweet. I have to go now, but it was a great night. Sorry for being extra horny tonight. Oh my gosh. You're fine. Save it for the Dottore dating simulation 2. Which is coming. That's in the books now. Fare thee well, Kuzu. Let's come over here. Okay, so we want father. Especially after today. Like, that's like the number one objective. Oh, I'll be preparing. Concern. Visible concern. Navia, I'm so glad you're not dead. But man, am I about to talk to Mr. Tiller and a ball. I'm about to ball. Before we talk to Mr. Tiller, let's get our pity situation straight. We only pulled weapons today. And I'm still furious about it. Let me see. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we're here. So that is... We are at, the previous page is 65, we're at 67. We're really in soft pity range, which really hurts. Really hurts, because it is really like, any wish now at this point really could be father. In between episodes, when we come back on Monday, we'll be back with this on Monday. But admittedly, Monday might be like we'll do wishing, and then we'll save a lot of the story stuff for like Wednesday. So it might not be a full Genshin day. We might do something else Wednesday. I'm sorry, we'll do something else Monday. But we'll start with Genshin and get our get father. Cause I should be able to get enough for hard pity, and then we'll just save some more of those primos. So that's what? We're at 67. So 160 times 23. That's a lot. That's a lot of primos, actually. I would need 3,680 primos for hard pity. I don't know if I've ever had to go to hard pity, so I'm not that concerned. I think I can feasibly get another 2,000 before 1, 2, 3, 4. The Ito event is up. I'm gonna destroy Sumeru for all of its chests. I should be able to get to, I would hope, around 2,000. Press X to doubt. No, don't doubt that. I came onto this stream with about 2,000 something primos and 2 wishes. I just need to do the tree in Sumeru because there are some intertwined fates in there. And I'm close to getting 2 from there, and as I'm opening those chests, that's gonna give me enough to get, I would assume another 1,000 or so. And then all the dailies every day. And maybe I'll just do a quest or 2. Some, like, a nonsensical quest that we don't really need to see on stream. I am very confident that we'll be able to get Father. Very, very confident. Better start praying to the gacha gods. No, I'm still very confident. Mostly because, what? There's this Ito event that's going on right now that I've done none of. So that's where I'm gonna get a fair share of primos from. There's 20 here and 20 here, so that's a free 40. I've done all of that event, unfortunately. I guess I could do some of the TCG if I'm really desperate. But also, I haven't touched any of this area. Let's look at the map real quick, and let me just, like, say to you guys, there's a bunch of primos left on this map. I have not really touched this area. It's at 21%. When isn't there an Ito event going on? That man does get a whole lot of events, and it's crazy. He gets all of them, but Ito is a joy, so I don't really mind all that much. As long as other people also show up in the event. This area I haven't really touched all that much either. I might end up doing the world quest in this event, because I still have a bunch of the fish things that I have collected, but I don't know where to turn them in yet because I haven't really started the world event, so I will probably do that in between streams too, so I can turn those in, and I assume those will give me fates too. I'll go to the desert, because the desert's still like 50-50, and that's Sumeru too. I'm going to spend most of my time, I think, in Sumeru, because I want to knock out a lot of the tree in Sumeru, because I think it's still only in 20. To prepare for this stream, I did completely finish off. I finished off the grand Nakamura tree. What is it? Narukami tree. That thing. This tree here. The sacred sakura. I finished that. I got all of it. Look at I've torn apart the chest in Inazuma. We're at 99, 100%, 96%, 97%. This one's at 93, and I really don't like this island, so it is what it is. But I'm about to tear apart Sumeru too. I will do whatever it takes to get those primos. I will get to Father, and you're gonna see Father next stream, Mr. Tiller. And that's not a prediction, that's not even a spoiler, that's a fact of life. However, we did experience some death today. There was a trial character, so this one doesn't really count. I yeeted Fremine off of a cliff, and I thought it was hilarious. Some of chat thought it was hilarious, and some of chat is still mad at me for it. But it was funny, I promise you. If you were there, you would have laughed. But also, if you were at the end of the stream, you would have cried. Navia, you know she's got two good homies. I do wonder if she has any voice lines about them now. Partners. Nicolette. Troubles. Tragic. Oh, look at this. There's a lot of things still here. And I have to complete the things. Okay, cool. That being said, you know her?
I really want to go traveling.
Her friends are dead, and they were my friends too, so I'm sad. Malus, Silver. I'm gonna pour one out for the homies real quick. There's the one. It's out there somewhere. Actually, this is the one for them. Pour one out for the homies, you guys. That's for my boys. I'll never forget them. I thought that they were safe, I'll be real. I thought they were gonna be in, like, her little event. her little her story quest, but man, I'm kind of gutted that they died, because I actually like them a lot. They might have been my new favorite NPCs, and now they're gone. But Mr. Tiller, hopefully you remain forever. Because if they remove you from this game, if you stand up and I have to kill you, I promise you, I'm not finishing whatever quest that is. If it's a quest that I have to do to complete the game, we're not finishing Genshin Impact. I will not kill you. I refuse. I will end the run if I have to. I will sit each and every one of my characters in front of you for you to terrorize and destroy them before I take you out. I can't stand to lose another NPC. New rule, AV stop picking favorite NPCs they keep down. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. those were my boys. Tepe was my boy. Dunyazard was my girl, and I thought she was dead, but like she was the exception to prove the rule. She actually survived. So we're what, we're 1 for 4 of our favorite NPCs surviving. I hate that. Mr. Tiller, none of the actual party died, so that much is good. Thank you so much. Kisses. This is our first stream, essentially without Noelle in the party, which is kind of crazy. Who was Tepe again? Tepe was LA Knight's fiance. They were about to get married. He was the leader of the Swordfish 2 or Swordfish 3 division in Inazuma during the great climax of the Vision Hunt decree. The Fatui gave him a delusion, and he had his age advanced tremendously, and it was very sad, and he died. And I will never forgive Scaramouche for that, so I'm happy that he's erased from existence, and you know what? I'm happy he's gone too. I have a wonderful clip to show you who Tepe is. Germ, we will fight. You take that shuckle and you get out of here. We're all getting out of here. I'm so sad. Oh, Wacha-cha me back on. Actually, I should get into the Wacha-cha spirit. Hey boy. I got a whole bunch of Genshin to play. In fact, after I do this, I'm about to play probably a little bit more Genshin before I go to sleep. I'm sad. My poor boys. Let me raid for Twitch, because we got raided today. So let's send the, spread the love, spread the wealth. Why do I have 2 Twitch tabs open? Me wasting resources. Let me see. Who's playing the good old Genshin Impact? Genshin. Y'all, we didn't get Father today. I'm not mad because I wasn't like expecting it. But I was like, I was hopeful. I'm mad that we only got weapons. That's what I'm upset about. And I'm never gonna forgive this game for it. In fact, I'm going to fight this game for it. Let's get over to... I'm alive. It's Father's Quest time. I don't want to go send you guys to Father's Quest because I won't be watching that because that's probably spoilers. But it's not that bad because it's a story quest. At this point, we know Father's not gonna die because we're gonna pull for Father. This person's grinding. Return to Elden Ring. That's... This is Genshin. What are you doing? I'm trying to see anyone who's got a fun title. EP, exploration, doing some more Genshin grind. I need my wife. Help me reach Twitch partner. That's there. I'm okay with that. Wait, hold on. My post-work nap turned into a post-work full sleep. That's kind of funny. You know what? That's goated. We'll send you guys to them. That's a real answer. That's real, so they must be real. Here. Twitch, I know how to do this. I'm gonna send you over there. They're playing Genshin. It looks like they're well, never mind. I know how to do this. I'm gonna do it quick. I promise. Game audio. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll be back on Friday with some My Rise WWE 2K24. Until then, until next time. And, you know, it's gonna be a good time. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Hit the ending music. We're gonna end this one. I'm gonna send the Twitch audience out. I don't have a raid message, so say something sensible, I guess. Or say nothing. Just lurk. Judge them ever so silently. That's what I do sometimes. Hit the end stream music. Goodbye, guys. We had a good time. Until we didn't have a good time, and I cried. And I'm sure some of you cried too. My boys. I wish I would have taken one last picture with them, but at least we'll have the ones that we've taken in the past. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Goodbye to everyone in the chat. And I'm leaving. Go Simp. Yeah, I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will go Simp. I'm gonna go Simp right now.
What time?